I don't know too much about the Philippines in real life. You know what I mean? That's pretty cool.
Alright, the mobile stream is set up, so
Wow.
we can say hi to that.
Hello, mobile stream. We are working hard today, guys. We're going to be throwing this bowl start to finish. We're going to be creating a video for a tutorial that'll release in a few weeks. We're going to do a tutorial on every single piece that we offer. So we're going to start the first video that we're going to do, see how it goes, see how wonky it is, work out all the kinks that we need to work out, but we're going to start throwing this bowl, weighing the clay out first, wedging it up into a ball, talking about that whole process, and then actually putting it on the wheel and throwing it together. And then tomorrow we'll film the second half of it where we're trimming, and then we'll keep doing that throughout the whole week. We'll put it in the kiln together, and then we will glaze it together, fire it again, and then show you the finished product. So ideally, whoever wants to make a bowl just like this will know how we do it.
Alright, and then what else are we gonna do after that?
And then we're gonna throw a bunch of stuff. We're gonna throw at least 10 mugs together for orders. We're gonna throw hanging planters. We're gonna trim up our tiny mini jars that we threw last week. We're also gonna put handles and feet on them. Then we'll probably have to do that first, depending on what they look like, their dryness. And then we have a list where I know we have like a few B60 coffee pour overs to make as well for orders. And if we have time, there's some stuff that we want to make. We want to make pipes. We did the pipe video this last 3 weeks. We're going to make more pipes, and we're going to take photos of them and put on our website so that they're available for purchase for people, because they came out so dope. We loved them. So we're going to do them in a few different colors. And I kind of want to make some pet bowls, because we do custom pet bowls and pet dishes, but we have no way of advertising that we do that. So we have one photo listed online for custom pet bowls, and it's not very good. So want to like make one or two, the two sizes that we want to offer, and then have them ready to go. But we like make the pet dishes with your pet's name on the inside, so that's really cool. And yeah, so we're just gonna create a bunch of stuff today.
Alright, we got Alden.
Mm-hmm.
Said, I can kind of make a cup, but it's baddish.
Oh, I'm sure it's not baddish. Just keep going, you know? Keep trying and making, and it'll get better and better. It's just a skill that you need to keep doing, just like anything else. So if you want to make anything a little bit better, you just need to keep practicing.
Alright, and then... Okay. So... I need to adjust this thing here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, shout out to the people in the mobile stream. Do you have the other horizontal one going too?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So we have 3 streams going.
No.
Okay. So...
I have the horizontal. You just asked if I have
horizontal. Oh my god, I did say horizontal.
So
We do have 2 streams going. We have a vertical mobile stream and a horizontal full up live stream. So the horizontal one will have more ability to interact. It'll have Nick live cam, cat cam. We have 5 different cameras that we can interact with our horizontal live stream. But the vertical one is on mobile, so you guys are just hearing me on a phone. So if you want a better stream, head on over to the horizontal. But thank you guys for being here. Shout out to DG World, Technical Entertainment, Sharon Marger. Thanks for being in the chat. I'm getting everything kind of adjusted here.
This thing sucks, bro.
Oh. Do you want to see it on here? No.
Holy shit, dude. So bad.
Really? Let's give a quick look, I guess, while we have a second to see what our mini jars look like. Kind of like wrap them up in a wet paper towel, but hopefully they're not too dried out. They are kind of dry.
Is the phone like straight in front of you?
No, it's kind of like tilted like this, but it is this way, straight in front of me. That's better, yeah. Now straight. Alright. Let's make these towels wet again. Wrap these up. Maybe give them a spritz of water. Try to rehydrate them while we do another thing.
Shruti had her competition yesterday.
Oh my gosh. What happened, Shruti? Please. I know I saw she threw a comment up and asked for our email to send a photo of her teapot. So if we got your email, we can pull it up and show everybody. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything yet. So if you want to send us a photo of it, we'd love to see it. But tell us what happened, please. I'm like dying to know.
Shruti said, I won the first place.
Of course you did, Shruti. We believed in you so much. How could you go wrong with the teapot? It said you said you made it in a ton of different colors too, like a sunset, sunrise vibe. Definitely gotta see it. Congratulations. What do you want to do first?
We'll try to do this thing.
Okay.
Just let me try to get everything.
Yeah,
totally
do your
going
thing.
here.
Yeah, sorry, I just did not know.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wait 5 minutes till this other thing's done
Oh
rendering.
yeah. All right, then I'm gonna start weighing out some stuff. We do have need to weigh out a bunch of clay for all of our mugs and stuff. So let's start there. Let's see. We wedged up all of our reclaim that we put down here during last week. So we have new clay to do, and then later today we're gonna do that again. Put all of our reclaim bucket clay back down at the bottom. and make some more clay, which is great. Let's see. So let's start with our mugs. So 10 mugs, they're each 1 pound. So let's get these divvied out here. What's that look like on the, I don't know if you're looking at the thing. Nice. 2 pounds. Let's try to cut that right in half. We'll just take a chunk off here, try to keep it rounded. There we go. Just a little bit at a time. We want them all to be the same. So once we get them all weighed out, we'll wedge up each one as well, just to make sure there's no air in between all of the little air pockets. We want to get them all out. Let's see. Nice. It's 1.5. Let's pull it down. Oh, took a little too much off. So all this clay is so soft, it's going to be really nice to throw because it was reclaimed. It still has a lot of moisture in it. It feels really good. There we go. Come on. Right, 1.3, 1.2, almost. A little bit of a tedious process, but it's totally worth it. This way we can mainly get a nice shape down, and then all the pieces will be organically the same size because we started with the same amount of clay. It just keeps it all consistent. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be number 8. There we go, 8. And then looks like we got 2 more right here, 9 and 10. It's 9. Alright, pop the rest of this right back in our little bag. Set this to the side for a second. Whoa. And then each one of these clay balls we're just going to wedge, spiral wedge right back into a little ball. What we're doing here is we're taking our right hand and pushing the clay into itself, rolling it over and creating a fold while using our left hand to rotate the clay.
Alden saying, have you ever heard about Five Nights at Freddy's?
Like, is that like a scary amusement park?
Five Nights at
Or like
Freddy's.
the movie?
Well, it was a game, and then I think they made like a movie about it.
Uh-oh. Well, I guess my answer was no. Have you? You knew about it then?
Yeah.
Nice.
Like a scary game.
I don't do scary stuff like that. I'm a wuss. I can't handle it.
And then he wants us to play a spy. Singing Monsters.
Singing monsters?
Singing Monsters Island Magical Nexus. I don't know.
I don't know if you want to do anything that's copyright today. We'll make note of it and we can listen to it later, unless you want to listen to it together right now. But if it's copyright, then I need
I
to.
might have to listen to it later.
Yeah. We'll make a note of it and screenshot it and listen to it and tell you what we think later. Come on. Alright, so. This technique just pushes any air that would be in this clay out towards the sides. Just compressing everything together.
If you could move that bag of clay like to the other side.
Yeah. Alright. So with the palm of our hand, we're folding this clay onto each other, onto itself, over and over, kind of like kneading bread. And then this pushes all of the clay particles out to the edge over and over again, pushing any air out of this clay. And we roll it into a little cone. That's the perfect shape to start. You can see here where a air pocket was. It's getting pressed all the way out of this clay, over and over. Here's another one, a little bubble right there.
I think you're like the cords on the thing.
Oh, yeah?
And you're moving it.
Is the camera angle okay still?
Yeah.
Still happening.
Still happening?
Yeah.
Mm.
Just keep
It's not touching anything. All right.
It's just as the whole thing's moving.
Mm. It's weird.
Alright, this is almost done.
Okay, here's a chunk that we like had a lot of different pieces. We still have a lot of air pockets in it. So when we go to wedge it up, you're able to see all the pieces come together right on the edge here. And when we do the video, if it's still shaky, we can add a stabilization in post. It's a nice split right here where there was an air pocket. Alright. cover this stuff up. Some more paper towels. Nice. They'll stay moist until we're ready to use them. It's totally done? It's totally done?
The render?
Yeah.
It's done rendering, but it hasn't.
Oh, processed all the way.
Yeah, it's taking like way too long.
Just let it do its thing. It'll be done eventually.
Alright, well, you said you wanted to throw a couple things first anyway, so.
Yeah, is that right?
Just save some clay to be.
Yeah, there's a lot. I got it. Alright. Let's get some mugs done, guys. So we have this spot out in Orlando. It's called The Neighbors, and it's a marketplace and like cocktail lounge, and it is actually like in a food hall as well. It's a pretty interesting spot, and they have some of our stuff. So they had wanted 10 more mugs from us, and they wanted 4 hanging planters for their space. So that's what we're gonna work on today. We're gonna throw 10 mugs, and we can always figure out which mugs, we have a ton downstairs as well, which ones we wanna send out to them and give them. And then we're also gonna make some hanging planters later today. So this piece that we're adding to the wheel head is a chamois. It's just like a piece of leather hide that will create a non-slip grip for our wooden bats that we're gonna use here. So this way we can throw on this piece of wood and then just pick this up, sit it over, and it'll dry. This way we don't have to move the piece itself and deal with any type of like accidental warping. So let's see.
Alden's freaking out about this song.
Why? Alden? Maybe you can listen to it in your headphones and then.
Let's see. Magical. My singing. Please play the song My Singing Monsters Magical Nexus. I think it's this. What do you think?
I think it's pretty chill.
I don't know if this is it. I don't know.
I don't know. I can't hear the lyrics over here.
It's just monster noises.
Monster noises.
There's a bunch of monsters on the screen. from like a game or something.
Oh, yeah? It's alright. I'm not sure if I love it. I'm sorry, Alden. It's kind of silly, that's cool. It's a vibe.
It's like definitely copyrighted.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you think? I think it's interesting. I don't know if it's my favorite song though. I think out of suggested songs.
Alright.
I don't know.
Alright, we listened to it.
Thanks for sharing. We always want to hear something new, so that's pretty cool. But if you love it, then you love it.
Anon A
Oh yeah.
says they're from the Netherlands.
Really?
And we
What's
got
it like out
Insta
there? Mhm.
That says greetings from Nigeria.
Wow. Awesome, guys.
And we got I love frogs.
Good name.
Says, hello, I'm Canadian.
Canadian. Wow, lots of countries. We love to see it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this thing is going to,
Process?
yeah.
Seriously.
I'm just gonna shut it down.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like my camera's better now.
Okay. Wow.
Alright.
We're throwing a few mugs here. Let's see. How do we want them to look? Kind of like a bigger belly.
SJM said, we're gonna get some lunch, then hopefully back to work.
Nice.
Called out from my day job to work in the studio because I didn't want to deal with the foolishness Todd. Not sure. Oh, foolishness today.
Yeah, quit your day job. Throw forever. Priorities. Some food will help. Okay. First throw of the day, guys. Little muggy. this lip to be a little sharper, just like a little bit more of an angle or wider. There. Like that. Try to form some mugs that we can get a little bit larger of handles on too. And then we're going to try to improve our handle forms. Let's see. Let's do another one. I'll with this one. These are rough and rough shape. Let's see. Got a whole chunk of these bats down here. Sort through these.
If you're gonna talk, like, talk.
Right.
Just like, I don't feel like you're.
All right, let's clean this off. Grab more of a knife tool here. Let's get all this old clay off of this guy. Definitely last time around didn't clean my bats after we used them, so that's not the best. There we go. Let's grab another chunk of clay. We're using 1 pound balls here. Smash it right into place. Let's go ahead and throw this guy right up. This is all reclaimed clay, so we actually, it was all from trimmings, and we rehydrated it and then dried it out, wedged it up, so nothing goes to waste. Squeeze all that clay right up to the top, and then push it straight back down to the bottom from the corner. We're gonna start here with a little mushroom shape. We'll find the center here, press straight down, and let's open it up. We have about 1/4 inch in the bottom. Bring it straight out towards our bodies. And then take a minute here and just really compress the base of this form. You want to push all the clay particles together so we don't get any cracking. There we go. And then pushing all the clay kind of towards the center. This is how I want to start pulling up this form. I want to start pulling it up towards the middle. And then once we get closer to our desired height, we'll start shaping it up. So let's see. We're going to grab a little ball here and just push it straight up. And that's our first pull. Once we get to the top, we're going to keep that right there and just compress the lip with our finger. Let's go right back into it. Let's grab another little piece here. Squeeze all that clay right back up to the top. We're going to keep our walls the same thickness all the way through. Compress the lip. Shout out to Sonic in the chat and Sophia. How's it going? Let's see. Let's go ahead and do that one more time. Slow the wheel down a little bit as we get taller. I'm going to start rounding this belly out a little bit more too. I can feel there's a lot of clay down here that we can use. Let's go ahead and grab that right there. With our fingers, we pull it out the belly all the way up to the top. Create another little bubble right there. It's a basic shape we're looking for here. And then let's go and refine it. That belly nice and fat. Let's go ahead and create this little other lip right there. Keep our lip kind of at like a 45-degree angle. That's just how I like it. I kind of want to get these a little taller, I'm not gonna lie. So let's see. I'm just gonna compress, collar all this in. Go ahead and try that again. Pull it up, in, taller. Let's get all that water out. Anything that's in there inside, don't want it to sit for too long. And then we're gonna go in just with our finger and create a nice little swirl at the bottom, just for fun. Go. I'm gonna take off a little bit of clay down here. We're gonna trim away a lot of it, but this will help with drying, get rid of any extra clay that we can sacrifice right now. There we go. It's the second one. What do you guys think? Show the mobile. The sunny.
Try to do it.
Yeah, you ready? Alright. Kind of clean this up a little bit, I guess.
Says how long does it take to get the clay?
To get the clay. So we buy our clay from a local spot, a local clay manufacturer. They make it all in North Carolina. So we get our clay the day we buy it. Yeah. All right. What do you want to do first?
Let's take the chamois off.
Yeah. You want me to like clean this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clean the metal part.
Okay.
Just make it more like cereals, you know. Like don't like cheese it up with the
Okay.
with the cheese.
With the cheese. I won't. What should I do first?
Just pop the bowl there.
Okay. My hand's kind of clean.
Shout out to Nete Alaveras for subscribing.
Thank you guys.
Uh,
Alright, we're gonna work on filming this video we were talking about earlier, y'all. Want to make a video start to finish creating this bowl, so gonna do some takes here and make it happen.
Alright, so we'll do like an intro here. So maybe just less than 60 seconds of, hey, here's what we're gonna, you know, do in this video. Here's what the product is, and lead into the next step, which would be whatever it is.
So at the end, should I say like, so the first thing we're going to do is weigh out our clay. Let's go. Something like that.
Whatever you're gonna do
Okay.
next, yeah.
Okay.
That's what you're gonna do.
Okay. All right. Hey guys, in this video we're going to make this sipping bowl start to finish with you. So we're going to throw the clay, we're going to trim it up, we're going to fire it, glaze it, get the whole process done so you can make your own. So this bowl, it's 6 inches wide by 3 inches deep, and it does have a little sipping spout so you can sip or pour anything that you're using out of this bowl.
Spin on.
Yeah. Is that fast enough?
Yeah.
Do you want me to step out?
Nope, just keep
Okay.
talk about the glaze.
Alright. So this bowl is glazed in our sunrise glaze. So it's an orange layered with a pink opal on top, and it creates this nice sunrise effect. It's 100% food safe, dishwasher safe, and microwave safe. So you can find our glazes on our website or use any glaze you have at home.
Yeah, just like less school project and more just like, this is what you do all day, like all the time.
Yeah. Alright, so the glaze that we have, this bowl is glazed in our sunrise glaze. It's an orange with a pink opal on top. So that combination melts into this nice effect, this nice sunrise. And it's 100% food safe, it's microwave safe, and dishwasher safe. So you can find our glazes for sale online on swancityceramics.com, or you can use any glaze that you want in your house. Should I say so the first step is, or should I do it again?
Alright, I'm gonna record again
Mm-hmm.
and just do it from the beginning.
From the beginning. Okay.
And just don't with the cheese ball, like just like
Okay.
just do it like without don't look at look at the camera, don't just like as you're doing it, just do what you're doing.
Okay.
Just say what you're doing when you're doing it. So alright, go for it.
Hey guys, in this video we're going to create a sipping bowl from start to finish with you. So we're going to weigh out our clay, throw the piece, trim it up, fire it, and show you exactly how we like to make this little bowl. This bowl that we have here is glazed in our sunrise glaze, so it's an orange with a pink opal on top. And all of our glazes are sold online on our website, but you can use any glaze that you have available to you. This one we really like. It's food safe, microwave safe, and dishwasher safe. So the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna weigh out all of our clay. So let's go. Can you see this on the camera?
Yeah, but I don't wanna, I just want you to do
Oh,
this
just keep
thing.
going. Okay. All right, so we have a chunk of clay here out of our bag, and we're going to weigh out 2 pounds on our scale here. So let's use our wire tool and cut off a chunk. It's almost right. There we go. And keep it consistent. We always start at 2 pounds for our bowls. And then we're just gonna take this piece of clay and wedge it right into a cone form so we can start throwing. When we wedge our clay, we're using one hand, our right hand, to fold our clay onto itself so that we can push out any air bubbles that would be in this clay right out to the side. And then our left hand is used as a rotation for our chunk. So this is called spiral wedging. And you can see right here, we had a little air bubble that popped right on out. We're just gonna keep doing that. rotate it right into a nice spiral. Over and over, we're just folding it onto itself, little by little. There we go, and then we can squish it right into a nice cone form to start. We'll take this, we'll throw it right on the wheel. So our wheel head doesn't have any bat pins. So the way that we get around that, and we can use bats, is to use a little chamois. So this is just a chamois cloth that we cut into a circle, and we just make it wet. It's a little piece of, I think it's like sheep hide. So just add our chamois to our wheel head to create a non-slip surface. And we take a bat. Go. We take a bat right on this wheel head. We're going to clean this off, give ourselves a nice surface to start. And our bowl is 6 inches wide, so we're going to use a shrinkage ruler here to make sure that we get the right width. Right here we want to start 6 inches, so start at the beginning, all the way to the edge. There it is. We'll use this caliper just to make sure that we're lined up. Want to secure our ball of clay to our bat just by pressing it down, making sure there's no air between the clay and the bat itself. So with a little bit of water on our hands, we're going to start centering this clay up. Just pushing from 2 opposite angles, pushing all of our clay up towards the center of gravity, and then from one side down, pressing all of our clay back down into the center, using our opposite hand as a brace all the way down. Let's do that again. All the way up. Wheel totally just stopped working. Let's see. All right. There we go. All right, let's do that again. Just like straight up towards the center. Making sure all of this clay is centered on this wheel. Straight up. While you're centering, you do want to go a little faster on the wheel head. There we go. Now I want to start kind of with this little mushroom shape. Let's see. We'll slow it down a little bit. And we're going to open this form up. We're just going to find the center with our fingers and then press down slowly. And then once you get about a 1/4 inch from the base, we're going to take our hand and pull straight towards our bodies, opening up the bottom. Once you open it up a little bit, just compress the rim with your other hand. And we're going to go in here and compress the base as well, just so we can push all of the clay particles together. We don't want any cracks, so this will prevent that. Just going a few times over this, maybe 4 or 5 times, pushing all the clay together from the center to the edge. So before we start pulling our wall up, I want to get all of our clay in the right formation. So I'm just going to push what we have here a little closer towards the center of gravity. and then we're gonna do one pull straight up towards the middle. The idea is we wanna get the height of our bowl first, and then, okay. We wanna get the height down before we start opening up this bowl. So we grabbed a little ball of clay, pulled it right up towards the center, compressing the lip. Let's do that one more time. We're gonna find some clay right down here at the bottom. Take this bulge, pull it right up towards the center, all the way up. I'm gonna start forming the bottom of this bowl. So during this next pull, I'm gonna start pulling it outwards. All the way up. We're opening up the lip a little bit and then compressing when we get to the top every time. As your bowl gets wider, you want to slow your wheel head down as well. This will help with any flaring that you don't want to happen. You want to control how wide you want this bowl to be. Alright, so let's grab a little more clay here and let's open it up. Right now I'm going to shape the bottom of this bowl. I want it to be rounder. So I'm going to go in and just push from the inside out, creating the shape that we want to have here. All the way up to the top. Along the way, taking any water out that's laying on the inside. I'm going to do that one more time. Let's shape up the bottom of this bowl. All the way up to the top, compressing the lip. Alright, let's check our dimensions here. See if we need this to be a little wider or not. Almost. Looks like we need about a 1/4 inch more, so let's make it happen. Get pretty low, actually look at this bowl and make sure everything's looking the way that we want it to look. Push out a little bit more, all the way up from the bottom to the top. There we go. Compressing the rim when we get to the top. Inches wide, perfect. The one thing that we really like to add is a little swirl on the inside. So just with our finger, we're going to start in the center, pressing down quickly, pulling out, adding a small swirl at the bottom of this bowl. Then we can go down here, take out a little extra clay. It's kind of just hanging there from throwing. Last thing we're going to do is add the little spout onto the edge here. So with a wet finger and a dry hand, we're going to hold the bowl flat so that we don't warp the whole rim. And then your other hand you want wet. We're just going to slowly pull back and forth, pulling a lip out of this bowl. So you just want to move your finger back and forth slowly, pulling a small lip out of this bowl. There we go. Once this is dry, we'll go in and just make sure that all of our finger marks are smoothed out with a sponge. You don't want to touch it too much in this state. So let's pop this off. We'll let it dry for about 24 hours, and then we'll trim it up tomorrow.
All right. I guess that's good.
Yeah. Probably dry it like later today. I mean, trim. We could probably trim it in a few hours and then get that done today too.
Jess,
What?
so, I mean, you just said
I
that,
know.
so, I mean, you wanna redo
Shit.
that then?
Yeah.
Jessica,
Oh my gosh, I mean.
shut up, dude.
So this piece we'll let sit up for a few hours, maybe like 5 or 6 hours, and then we'll come back to it and we'll trim it up later today.
Literally, do it one more time, give me 30 seconds, and like with the cheese, like stop it, like just beef, just say it.
Okay.
Why do you have to fucking
I don't
use this
know.
bullshit? Hold on. Alright, go. Just say what you did and then say
Yeah.
what the next step is.
Okay. So that's our bowl thrown, and then in a few hours we'll come back to it and we'll trim it all up for you.
Do it again and actually say what that means though. Like explain that. There's
Okay.
at least 30 seconds.
Okay.
Instead of just saying trim it up for you.
Okay. All right, so we have thrown this bowl and we're, now I'm like nervous, I'm sorry. Let me just,
Just say
I
what
know.
you did. Just say what you did
mm-hmm.
and then say what's gonna happen next.
Okay,
And explain it a little bit.
okay. So we finished throwing this bowl. In a few hours, we're gonna come back, we're gonna trim up the bottom and create a nice foot underneath of it and then add our stamp to it.
Alright, go just do whatever you want to do.
All right. I'm sorry that I like get so nervous and in my head about it. All right.
Why would you say 24 hours if that's not what you were gonna do?
Because in my mind I was just thinking like usually it's the next day, and then I just like wasn't thinking that like we could just do it today, and then I thought about it after. Yeah.
I mean, how long does it take to dry before you can trim it?
I mean,
That-
yeah,
that-
at
that
minimum
would've been-
like
that would have been good information to explain, right? Instead of just saying 24 hours or then just saying
Yeah.
a few hours. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
yeah,
now?
yeah, I do. Okay.
No, it's all.
No,
No,
you
no, no,
want
no,
me
no,
done?
no, no,
Okay,
no.
shit. Yeah.
It just would have been useful information to add in there, like, hey,
Yeah.
you know, we throw in the, depending on the environment, how long it's gonna take, how many hours.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
what are you gonna do now?
I'm gonna throw some more mugs now. There. Sorry. Alright.
Not Megan in the caffeine.
Huh.
Super supportive.
Oh my gosh, Megan. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing I have to explain. It's
No,
just
it's-
I just have to divert it from becoming just unreal and unnatural.
No, yeah, no, thank you. I mean, I need to know.
Try another one, honestly.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, I was thinking that, and then I felt like.
What other thing would you want to do?
Man, you do the planter. Is that?
See, the thing is, it'd be a lot easier if, because I got like 3 or 4 clips there.
Yeah.
So, you know, it'd be a lot easier if it was one.
Yeah.
And then we could do multiple right now.
Right.
We can do at least one more though.
Okay.
So what would you want to do? Planter? I mean,
planter I think would be such a good video if we did all three
All
sizes in one video. I mean, is that a lot? I mean, not today, but I just mean like in general. I think that would be kind of cool.
it'd be super
Too much. All right, so.
I mean, we can do a planter, but we're not going to do 3 sizes.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Can you do the V60 or the planter? Yeah, mini juicer.
Well, I'm not ready to do the juicer.
Okay. All right, let's do the planter. Because the V60 we could do like more than just if we wanted to.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you have, alright, go ahead.
If you go downstairs and grab like a nice small planter or a medium planter, like whichever one you want to do right now. Guys, thanks for being here and watching all the bloopers take place. We appreciate you. It's our first time trying to film these, I guess it's the second time trying to film the start to finish because we did it with a pipe. So you could check out our pipe video, start to finish. But this one, we're trying to make a little more consistent so that we can make a bunch of them in the same fashion. Sure, our small planter. We do have a cheat sheet here, which is super helpful to have a sheet of all of your weights and your sizes. So our 2.5 inch planter is 1 pound, and our 4 inch planter is 2 pounds 4 ounces. And then our biggest planter, it's 4 pounds 12 ounces.
Alright, like I'm gonna say it again. When you're doing this, or making this video, like don't cheese it up. Like don't with the hey guys, and then like the cheesy like fuck, just like just like it's just information. Like there's no like.
Okay, I'll try to be more. I'll be more straightforward.
All right, I guess we gotta clean the thing.
I can do that.
Let me make sure. All right, go. Sheila in here says, drying time will depend on your studio drying conditions.
Yes, 100%. I'm gonna try to say that this next video, and then keep it real. Everybody's drying time is different, and try to say that. Ideally, the more we do this, the better I'll get at it. So hopefully, I can learn and grow. right, does that look okay?
Like you said, maybe you should make a cheat sheet for your dialogue for the video.
Honestly, like that would probably make me even more nervous. Like I don't know what the best option is here.
I haven't said this to you, but I thought it was really funny. I thought of it. It's just like a funny joke. We just get like a teleprompter.
Oh my god. You know what though? Like it would be even worse because you know I can't read like aloud worth shit. Like I can't like. Dude, there's been multiple times where I've tried to just like read a paragraph aloud and like no, I guess I did not learn that in school. I wasn't popcorned on enough. You know what I'm talking about? Nobody popcorned me too much. That's pretty rough. All right.
Just pull the old Joe Biden, I'll just type everything and you can read it. We just don't want it to. We're just like, all right.
Yeah.
All right. You want to give a shot? Let me set it up here.
You want me to spin this while I'm talking about it?
Sure.
All right. Let me put this away. Over here. This over here.
Yeah, Sheila said, "You guys are a good team. You're doing great." Wish I had a technical guy, and it is spontaneous.
Thank you, Sheila.
Yeah, that's what we
Thank you,
purposely
Sheila.
try not to
Plan too
plan
much.
anything.
Yeah.
Because we want it to be a live experience. But then we want to end up, being able to create a digital catalog of, information for people to actually use.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, so just say what we're going to do in the video, and then talk about the piece a little bit.
Okay.
And then just leave, like last time, you gave like a really like cheesy, and now we're gonna go away the clay, and then you just went and did it.
Yeah.
And that was really weird.
Oh.
Right. So just do it.
Okay. So don't say that. Don't say okay.
You can say it, but don't make it cheesy and like a fake outro, and then you actually go to do something, because that looks just totally absurd. Just say what you're gonna do and then do it. Like,
Okay.
I'm not gonna stand up right now from the chair and say, and now I'm gonna stand up from the chair.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I think I understand.
So just 60 seconds,
Mhm.
say what we're gonna do in the video, and talk about the piece. So 30 seconds what we're gonna do in the video, 30 seconds we'll talk about the piece.
Okay.
And you can go whenever.
In this video, we're gonna throw this planter. In this video, we're gonna throw this planter with an attached base from start to finish. We're going to weigh out the clay, throw the piece, fire it. All right. Refresh. Hey guys, in this video, we are going. Don't do hey guys.
No.
Okay. All right, that's fine.
So don't cheese it up. Just
Okay.
say what you're
Just
gonna
say
do in the video.
Okay.
Just give me 30 seconds.
Okay.
Like, honestly,
Yeah.
say what you're gonna do in the video,
Mhm.
and then explain the piece and then 30 seconds of that.
Okay.
So that's just a
Mhm.
60-second intro.
Okay.
Don't. It's
I know. I'm sorry. It's. All right. In this video, we're gonna make our tabletop planters from start to finish with you. We're gonna weigh out our clay, throw the pieces, fire them up, and show you the entire process. So our planters do have an attached base for drainage, so you can bottom water if you'd like, but they're all made as one form.
so I'm going, what do you want to do? Do you want to do it again or?
Yeah, I want to do it again.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back here, and this is gonna take a minute for me to go back and delete that.
I'm sorry.
Alright, so
Alright.
we'll do two things, okay?
Okay.
I'll try to timestamp this here. Try to give me 30 seconds of talking about what you're gonna, like what
What
the
we're gonna
video,
do. Okay.
yeah, what we're going to do.
Okay. In this video, we're going to show you how we make our planters from start to finish. So we're going to weigh out our clay, throw the pieces, trim them together, and fire them up. So our planters are, I did it again.
Alright, so do it again,
Yeah.
and just don't,
And just don't
stop. Don't stop, period. And it's
Just keep going.
just do it.
Just do it. Okay. All right. In this video, we're going to show you how we create our planters from start to finish. We're going to weigh out the clay, throw each piece, and trim them up, then fire them together. So our planters do have an attached base and drainage on the inside, so you can choose to bottom water or use it as regular drainage. So let's start together by weighing out the clay.
It's just not
It's not good.
it's just not gonna work.
It's not
so.
gonna work. Alright, I wanna do it good. I wanna do it again. Like, I wanna make it work. I wanna get it consistent and I wanna do a good job. Alright.
So let's try it again, alright?
Okay, yeah.
So, like I said,
Mhm.
so just try to give me 30 seconds of explaining what you're gonna see in the video.
Okay.
Just
Yes,
add.
just that.
Just try to, don't drag it out.
Right.
Just add some information. So basically, in this video, we're going to make this tabletop planter from start to finish. It's made out of clay, the white stoneware. You can mention
Okay.
some of the things about, right?
Okay.
I mean,
Okay. Let me try it.
just 30 seconds of what you're gonna see in the video, and basically what they're gonna see is you creating the tabletop planter from start to finish.
Okay.
Just give me whatever.
Okay. In this video, we're going to show you how we create our tabletop planter from start to finish. We're going to use a white stoneware and throw this piece as one form. So we are going to throw it together, trim it up, and fire it all in one go.
If you want to say all the steps of the process, then say the steps of the process.
Okay. If I say all the steps, can I end it like after that?
You can end it whenever you want to end it.
Okay, let me try.
But
Yeah.
if you're gonna throw it, trim it, and fire it, then
Yeah.
you'll be stopped.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do more than that, though, right?
Whatever.
Because after you fire, then you're gonna glaze it,
Ah.
and
Okay.
then you're gonna fire it again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then it's gonna be done.
Okay. Okay.
That's the whole. It's gonna be this.
Yeah.
It's the whole thing. The whole
Okay.
process.
All right. Let's try it again.
Oh my god.
I'm so
I actually have to go back and redo this thing again. So.
Oh no. This is torture. I'm so
I know.
sorry. Oh my gosh.
I figured like the first one went like decent, and then maybe it could like a little bit of a good warm up to lead into something good. But no, this is just we're gonna have to come. I mean, if you want to write something down,
Maybe I will need a script that sucks.
because that's just gonna be worse.
Yeah.
All right, let me see this.
I guess I'm getting catapult vibes right now. I'm getting like nervous.
Like about what?
I don't know. Like I just want to do a really good job, and I'm nervous because I'm not performing, and it's like I don't know. I just want it to be the best possible thing.
I know, but I'm not. No one's asking you to perform anything.
I know.
This isn't a performance.
I know. Yeah.
This is what we do. I mean, you know more about this than anything, and then you just.
Yeah.
I mean, you talk about it all the time.
I know.
You can do it when I don't say action.
I
You do it for
know.
8 hours to random people around the world.
I know. All right. All right. Can I go?
Yeah, but just try to eliminate the cheesiness, right?
Yeah.
Just
Be
say
real. Say it.
Just say it.
All right. Whew. In this video, we're going to throw our tabletop planner from start to finish. In this video, we're going to create our tabletop planner and show you the process from start to finish. We're going to weigh out the clay, throw the piece together, trim it up, fire it, glaze it, and fire it again, and show you exactly how we create our tabletop planner with an attached base. So it is made out of white stoneware and thrown as one form, so you can use the drainage as bottom watering or as regular drainage.
Alright, so now, I mean, I just wanted about the video, right? So now give me a little something about the tabletop planner. I mean, when we're at the festivals, Jess, you say the same thing 1,000 times.
Yeah.
So just give me the spiel about the tabletop planner.
So our tabletop planner is thrown as one piece, and it has an attached base plate, so you can choose to bottom water or use it as regular drainage if you'd like.
You have to mention the drainage, mention the drainage the way that you do when you do the thing. It has an attached base plate and drainage built in.
Okay.
And then you can explain about it, because
Okay.
you have to say that there's drainage and then explain how it works.
Okay. So our tabletop planners do have an attached base plate for drainage, and you can use that for bottom watering if you want, so the plant just drinks whatever it needs, or you can use it as regular drainage.
Jess, just say the thing that you say when we're at the market.
I thought that was it. Okay,
No.
let me try again.
They have attached base plates and drainage built in.
So our tabletop
Alright,
planners.
wait a minute. I'll have to go back and redo this. Okay, so.
Alright.
Alright, well, so here's where we're at. None of it was recorded.
What? Okay. Okay. Just tell me go.
Alright.
In this video, we're going to create our tabletop planners from start to finish with you. We're going to weigh out our clay, throw the piece, trim it up, fire it, then bring it back and glaze it and fire it again. So this way you can see the entire process on how we make it, and then you can make it for yourself. So our tabletop planners do have an attached base plate and drainage built in. This way you can choose to bottom water your plant if you'd like, or just use it as regular drainage.
And then talk about the glaze for a minute.
Should I say like that you can buy it, or skip that?
Sure, I mean,
Okay. Just go for it. All right.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. This piece that we're looking at is glazed in our honey color. All of our glazes are handmade, so we make them all here in our studio. They're made out of raw materials instead of... All right, this piece that we're looking at is... No, okay, hold on.
Just.
I don't know why I'm like messing up. All right. So this piece that we're looking at, this tabletop planner, it's glazed in our honey color. All of our glazes are made from scratch. They're made from raw materials from the earth. And this one is glazed on the inside and the outside. All of our glazes are available online for purchase at swancityceramics.com.
That's so like, it's so like, we're like,
It's bad.
it's PowerPoint level.
Yeah. All
Because I don't want it to be like that.
Yeah, I know.
And
I
neither
know.
do you.
I know. I don't. You're right. I'm trying to like. Okay.
So let's bring it back. I
Yeah.
don't want to have to edit my voice out of this thing
Yeah,
a million
alright.
times. So,
Just say this is glazed in our.
oh man, I think we got that. I'm not going back for that.
Okay.
If you wanna mention that it's on the website, then go ahead.
Like as in one go, or
No, not as in a go. Just as
like
a real,
right now?
as a real human being.
Okay,
Just
alright.
saying it.
all right. All of our glazes are available on our website.
What
What the fuck? What?
Alright, I'm literally stepping away for a
No,
minute.
come here,
I'm
please.
literally stepping away. Jess, no, stop. You're gonna make it dirty over here. Seriously.
All right, skip it then. If that's it's just not gonna happen.
I just like don't know why you just can't. Just. All right. I don't even know where we're at anymore. See, that's the problem.
All right, let me just say the thing about the glazes again, and like try to get it all in one go.
I know, but
But
now
no.
all these files, like now it's like they're like it doesn't make sense anymore. So there's timestamps and it's all. So I literally don't even know what we have and what we don't. And just for me to go back and try to sort it all out is just. I mean, I could try, but. All right. So.
I want to do it again. I want to do the whole thing again,
No, we
start to
literally
finish,
cannot do
and
it
like
again.
I like,
This is
oh my
torture.
gosh,
I can't believe
yeah.
anyone is like.
Still watching
I
this,
mean,
yeah.
Well, there's no point of us, sitting here and
Yeah.
filming something and not streaming it.
Yeah,
So, I mean, alright, we got stream elements in the chat.
really.
Shout out to Sonic Plays for subscribing, Linda Tarver for subscribing, Super Kami, and Faye Say.
Wow, thank you guys for subscribing through all of this craziness. All right, what should I do right now?
What do you want to do?
Throw the planter or weigh it out, I guess. Is there anything that I need to say as like a transition? Or just come over here and say, all right, the first thing that we're gonna do is weigh out the clay.
I just want you to make it a lot easier on yourself, okay?
Yeah.
Instead of trying to plan this whole thing, like we're not shooting a movie over here. So basically, you don't need to think about all that.
Okay.
Just do whatever it takes to do the thing,
Okay.
and just explain it while you're doing it.
Okay.
So, okay, here I got it. The last clip you had, it's where you say it's glaze on the inside and out, and then you just finish right there. So what else do you want to say after that?
I don't know if I have anything else to say about the piece. I guess I want to say, say it's glazed on the inside and out. So the interior has a clear glaze, and then of course our outside is in our honey color. These glazes are.
Jeez.
Oh my god. Okay. The inside does have our clear glaze as a liner, and then the outside is the honey color. These are available for purchase by the pint on our website. So let's get making. It's like the worst.
So let's.
That's like the worst thing. Why do I just say things? Like I don't know what to say, so I just say a random thing. All right, so.
I know, that's what I don't want you to do.
I know, you're right.
So,
all right.
So just, what's the next thing you're gonna do?
I'm gonna weigh the clay out.
Okay, so see how you just kind of said that like a regular human being?
Yeah.
So just say that and then do that, and then just
Okay.
go ahead with this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. All right.
All right. I'm good? Okay. All right, let's weigh the All right. Let's weigh the clay up. We have a chunk of clay here, and each planter that we throw does have 2 pounds, 4 ounces of clay. So let's get a nice ball weighed out for ourselves. After we get our clay to the right weight, we're gonna wedge this together so it's a nice ball to start with. So when we wedge our clay, we pull one hand towards our body and press the clay back into itself. This way we're pushing any bubbles that would have been in the clay right out the side. And then our other hand is being used to rotate the clay. So as we do that, everything is getting pushed onto itself, wedged right into a perfect formation. You can see right here a little bubble popped out. There we go. We want to start with a little cone form, so we're just going to shape this right up. That's perfect. All right, so our wheel head doesn't have any bat pins for our bats to be on.
All right, it's okay.
You want me to do that?
It's all right. It's all right. No, I don't want you. We're gonna scrap it.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Understood.
It's not
I
funny.
understand. No,
I don't think it's
I'm
funny
like,
at all.
I'm just nervous. I don't know why I make it so hard. I'm sorry. Damn, man.
All right, just do whatever you're gonna do. I'm done. This shit's on. Go ahead. I don't know why you have to be so fucking fake. Like I don't know.
Why I do
You
that.
have to be so fucking fake. Like you can't just like. You can't just like. It's like, and you know what? Now that we're not gonna film this shit, you're just gonna go ahead and do it, right? You're literally just gonna go ahead and make things and explain them as you do it. You're gonna go ahead and do that for about 5-6 fucking hours. And you literally just can't do it one time. Like, just go on and do whatever the fuck you're gonna do.
I mean, I really want to try the whole thing again.
No, we literally can't. Because there's no trying to do the whole thing again, Jessica. Like, this shit fucking sucks so fucking bad, dude. Like, dude, Jess, like even after the whole thing, like, you're doing bullshit. Like, why are you bullshitting?
I don't know.
All right, just do your thing. Like, just go. So what are we gonna do then?
All right, you can get these mugs thrown. Center it, press down or open up. Push together. Our height, just gonna pull up a wall right towards the center. belly this out a little bit. There we go. Shape this up a little bit. Yeah, a little swirl on the inside.
Everything's muted right now.
What? Yeah.
I don't fucking. Oh fuck. Alright. No, just. It's like when you're gonna go to say the beginning of the thing,
Mm-hmm.
like you have to like. You can easily fill 30 seconds in explaining what's going to be in the video.
Yeah.
Because no one knows, like, you know, you have to assume no one knows what you're doing.
Yeah.
So, you know, just keep doing what you're doing. Like, just even the basic, like, just saying that it's made out of fucking clay. That is like explaining, like. I just can't wrap my head around it.
I mic'd up?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Looks like we have 4 mugs done out of the 10 that we have weighed out. Get these done and reassess our situation. Let's see. There we go. Alright, let's get this wall pulled up right here. Compressed base. Grab all the clay from the bottom, pull it straight up for the center. Compress the lip. There we go. Alright. Gotta leave this base bottom out a little bit here. There we go. Coming up. Pressing lip. Pressing in. Let's grab all this clay. Round it out a little bit more. Back up. Get a little round at the top too. Top up a little bit more. There it is. Trying to make these really nice and bubbly, but I don't want them to look like snowmen, so sometimes they end up like that. I'm not avoiding that, definitely. Let's see. Add that little swirl in the center. Nice. Alright, pop this off. Here. Alright, that's 5. Check this out really quick. Shruti said she sent her photo, so I'm gonna try to look for it. Maybe we can look at it together.
I did get it pulled up here.
You do?
And
Alright.
with a quick Google search, I can see that it is not true.
What?
It's on a website somewhere. I just pasted the photo on Google. So, not sure how you want to handle that.
What? That's what she said she made?
And I pulled a Google image. It's on this
Oh, no.
website here.
Oh no.
What?
Alright, Shruti.
What are you
I don't
gonna
know.
do?
Not sure. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, what else am I supposed to do right now? Put the camera over here.
Well, I think Shruti's
probably in the on the
Mobile?
mobile.
Oh, I see. Alright, so whatever then.
Just don't pay much to it.
Okay, then I'm just not gonna do it.
Then you're not gonna do it?
I don't know how to handle the situation, I guess.
Right, well, we got the image, and with a quick Google search, it looks like it's on a website. I mean, I can pull it all up on the
No.
on the
I don't have to
horizontal
do that.
here, but yeah.
It's just not looking like a legit photo. So if it is, you can correct it somehow. You let us know, but it's not looking legit. So let's see. I'm gonna make another mug here.
SJM says,
Mm-hmm.
yikes, that's really disappointing to know people do that.
SJM, I'm glad you're alive and you're here. And you're throwing, hopefully centering well today.
Alright, well, I guess Trudy's in the horizontal, so I can pull it all up here. I mean,
Do you want to do that?
yeah, I mean, I know young people. I mean, there's a good chance that that you made a teapot. I'm not gonna say that. So here, I'm pulling it up on the horizontal, so you can go see this. So this is the image in our email, and basically you can just do it pretty quick. This is pretty easy. You just copy the image. You can go to Google. You can search images. You can paste this image here. Or actually, how I just drag it over.
Nice.
And then here I can see that image on this website. And it looks like it's an earthstone pack of 2 ceramic hand-painted kitchenware, green ceramic tea kettle set.
Mm.
I don't know what dollar sign this is. I don't know, it could be rupees, ripples, who knows? But yeah, I mean, unless this is your teapot that's up here,
That was the inspiration image sent by mistake. All right.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait a moment.
We got you.
Wait a moment here.
We're
See, we don't pass judgment too quickly here. We can get back to whatever.
yeah. Alrighty.
I don't want to have to be that guy, but
Yeah.
because we're out here doing it. We're out here working, making art, and the worst thing that someone can do is do nothing and then claim that they did something someone else did.
If it's for inspiration photo, I still am not. I want to see the teapot. I want to believe that you made a teapot, Trudy, and that you won first. I want to believe in you. So, prove me right. Alright, we are going to make another mug right now. SJM saying, haven't been back on the wheel. Sorted out my reclaim situation. Boy, I feel that. Totally feel that. Maybe it's just shop maintenance day today, What's up?
Megan said, not gonna lie, I'm kind of speechless, lol.
So, yeah. Alright.
I'm not. I mean, not that. I just like. Come on, man. It's the internet.
It is the internet, but I believe people are good. The majority of people are truthful and good. Literally
on the
had,
internet, though?
I know. Literally had Shrudi's mom in the chat though, so if it's old accounts, I'm gonna be pretty devastated. It is the internet. Boy.
I know, I'm like. I don't.
Just-
Alright, I gotta.
You just
alright,
gotta
well,
wait.
We gotta wait. We gotta
Gotta give her the benefit of the doubt. Well, I wanna.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to put the poll up. Like, do we remove her as moderator? I'll have to leave it to the people.
I don't know. That's not nice.
I mean,
I
I did say to you,
know.
just as a joke, kind of like, oh, you don't think I should say that?
Oh, I just want to give her the benefit of the doubt for like 5 more minutes,
I mean,
Shruti.
I don't know what day. At some point, I
Yeah.
said, hey, you know, and I won't even name names. I'll just say this. I'll just say, this was a couple days ago. Hey, what's the chance that anyone that we are interacting with in the chat is
Who they say?
who they say they are?
Yeah. The percentage, yeah.
Yeah, Jam says, if they are stealing credit for others' work, as an artist myself, I find that completely unacceptable.
100%.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Megan said she's definitely an NPC.
Megan is. Me too, actually.
Alright, I mean, we got Shruti in the chat that says sent.
Alright, can you pull it up?
So,
Alright, I'm coming over. Might take a minute to come through.
this is
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, well,
Let me know if it comes through.
nothing yet. We'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah. 6. That was number 6. If we're counting. Following along. Let's see. Ah! We got people confessing in the chat.
Who's the real Kim?
I don't know. I'm not sure if that's somebody that that's like a celebrity or something. Who are you? Who are you? Like John Tapper. Centering. Pushing up. Pushing back down. There we go. Open it up. Compress. Compress, compress.
Alright, well,
Yes.
we don't have anything yet. So, and it looks like it's getting kind of heated here.
Oh no, guys. No drama, please.
So I'm gonna go ahead and drop the email again.
Oh yeah. Just make sure it's spelled right.
Not received anything yet, so where's it?
sent it again. Did it reach?
Make sure to check spam and everything.
I mean,
Nothing there.
no.
Make sure everything's right, Shruti. If the email address has the S at the end, just double check. Give it a few
I
more.
mean, here, I'll send it in the email that's already sent.
Oh yeah,
So I'm
Hit
gonna reply
reply.
to your email.
nice.
Send it as a reply to this email. Huh.
We just want to see, Shruti. We want to see your teapot, and the internet is a crazy place.
It was a mistake.
But it was a mistake.
That's
Yeah,
what
yeah.
that's what the claim is.
It's all good. You replied to the email and sent it again? Alright. Down. Not sure why this is happening.
Megan says, can't get over the gator embroidery that says, hell yeah.
Oh my gosh! Our gator guy is awesome. It's from our friend Lindsay, who has a company called Pin and Needle. She's in Winter Haven. And currently I think she's just selling like patterns, cross stitch patterns. But she did sell at markets alongside us, and we had gotten that 2 years ago. I think Nick picked it up. It's awesome. Here, let me see if I can show it off a little bit. Super cute. It's got clay all over it. Show the mobile.
She's on horizontal.
Horizontal. Mr. Gator, we actually have a second one that she made. A little more inappropriate. But orcas be where it's at, so.
Yeah, that is one of my spirit animals. Okay, so here's where we're at. I hope that the mobile can hear me. I don't even know what anything can be heard on the mobile
Oh, yeah.
vertical live stream. But here's where we're at. Okay, we have Shruti saying that she sent it 3 times. So no, we didn't get it. So
It didn't come through.
didn't come through.
Shruti.
So I guess we'll we'll give it some time. Okay.
Yeah.
Seems
I don't
like
wanna.
it seems like you were able to send an image when we dropped our email.
Mhm.
We got that first image,
Mhm.
and we have not got any other image yet. So I guess we'll just give it some time here. But it's not looking good.
We want to trust you, Shruti. It's not anything like that. It's just obviously like it's the internet. We don't know anybody that we talk to on here, and we believe what you say. We just want to see your image as well. And obviously, technical issues happen. So we're gonna give it some time and see if this image comes through. Like we want to see your teapot, and we're so excited about your whole journey and your whole process. Loved hearing about it and appreciate you sharing with us. I mean, there's nothing at stake here, you know, so it's like we're just trying to find truth and be real with y'all. We want y'all to be real with us, and that's it. There's nothing like, no one's coming for anybody.
This is people's livelihood, so it's completely fair for us to be suspicious.
I'm a believer that, you know, the majority of people out there are good people and truthful, and they're not trying to do harm to anybody else. So I have faith until proven wrong, and if the email never comes through, I'll be proven wrong. That's kind of where we're at. So hopefully the email comes through, and a little bit of truth, a little bit of fun can be had, you know? Where are we at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 mugs. So we got 2 more to do. So there we go. Straight down here. Not liking what's happening here. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I think last time I did it, it was pretty dirty, so maybe I want to clean this off. Really make sure that there's no clay built up underneath. Let's see what's going on with our wheel. All right. Shane, what kind of wheel do you have? If Sheila's listening, I know Sheila's out there doing her thing. We ended up getting our wheel like secondhand on Facebook, so that was pretty cool. Facebook Marketplace.
Sheila said, I just checked my email. Says you didn't get my photos. I sent like 20-ish. So after I finish my work later this evening, I will try and send today.
Well, I mean, man. Because Sheila sent over instructions on how she does specimen prints. And she said that she included photos, but we didn't get them. But it just wasn't like attached. So I'm not sure on that. So let's...
I wonder if because the email didn't come through because all the images were in one email. Right? Because you can only send so much data in an email. So if it's over so many gigs, so you might have to send them
as like a
separately multiple emails, or if you can put them in like a Google Drive thing. I don't know. Just try and send them. I mean, usually if you do it on the phone, it'll ask you what quality you want it to be. So you just have to.
True.
I think that's probably why they didn't get sent. SGM says that they have the Speedball Artista.
Ooh, how do you like that one?
Had it for 5 years and going strong.
Nice.
And Sheila said Brent.
Oh, nice.
Since 1982.
Oh man. I look all the time on Marketplace to see if anybody's trying to get rid of because those wheels, Brent wheels, will last lifetimes. So just like a good kiln. So there was definitely a lot of crusties. Our splash pan doesn't come off either, so that's like a whole thing. So there's a lot of crusties up under the wheel head here. I'm gonna give it a full flip. I'm gonna spin and see if anything else comes out. Yeah, definitely a few more little things. All right, let's see if we're good to go now. It's not looking good. Slowly clean it off really well. Definitely use this guy really a lot, We've pushed this thing to its limits. We've had it for 2 years or 1 year? 2 years. 2 years.
Said sent 5 at a time.
Ooh, thank you. I'll check it out. All right, so that's opposite, and that's forward. Reverse is looking good, but forward's not looking good.
What do you mean not looking good?
So it's spinning in reverse.
Sure.
That's forward. It just stops. All right, now it's working. I'm gonna look underneath before anything else and just see if there's anything wrong. It looks fine. It's not even really dirty. So. looks alright. Let's see. It's plugged in.
Sheila said,
Mhm.
husband had a kick wheel when we met.
Oh my
Made
god.
a couple of pops on his wheel. Told him it's like walking to California. His is in the barn.
Oh my gosh. I mean, at least, like, you know, with the kick wheel, you don't need electricity. So, if all hell breaks loose, you have a nice backup. All right. All right, it's looking good now. We'll be streaming for a few more hours, right?
Turn it off whenever you want to.
Alright. Alright. Let's get these mugs done, hopefully. Let's make it happen.
We'll be streaming, I don't know, 4 more hours.
Yeah.
Minimum.
Yeah. Alright.
It says trimming 13 variables today.
Nice. Sheila said that?
Yeah.
I actually saw an image of your variables on Facebook, Sheila, and they were really nice. Would you want to pull it up? Check out.
I don't know how to deal with that right now.
That's right. They were, I guess on mine, on my login, you can pull up to Facebook. Just log in. Nothing. Click on the password now. And you just switch it, I think, over to this one. Yeah, and then type in Sheila Carroll. Alright, type in She Works West. No?
Okay.
Sorry. Click on her, yeah, her thing. Or scroll down more. I think it's like the next picture. Yeah. There they are. I thought they looked really cool. It was very bold. I thought the glazing was really nice. I remember looking at your stuff together like a month ago or whatever. But those are really cute. I like them a lot. Your whole place looks amazing. In the middle of nowhere. It's awesome.
Those were first ones I ever made. Sold all last 2 weeks.
Wow. Awesome.
Yeah, those are really nice.
I really like those. Good job. Sold them all. That's fire.
Check your phone for see if any emails.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Sheila said that she sent images too. I don't see anything.
Oh, really? Yeah, true. I'm not seeing anything either. I mean, yeah, maybe Google is just not working right now for some reason. Or maybe it's my inbox. Got your first email, Sheila, like we were replied and everything.
Some developments here. Looks like Sheila tried to send an email
Mm-hmm.
and don't see it on here yet either.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll give, I guess, Gmail some time to figure out what it's doing. I don't know why we wouldn't be getting the emails right now. That's concerning. All the way around.
We got Jupiter the Calico.
Jupiter in the chat. Whoa, are we doing some pottery? We are. We're doing pottery. We are gonna throw a few more mugs. Then I think trim up some mini jars from the other day. SJM. Finally getting to send that quartz to y'all. Oh, wow. You can put Swan City Ceramics as the name, or Jess and Nick. But thank you, that's so cool. All right, where am I? Oh, my clay.
Did 100 laser prints last week and did photos for y'all. We'll check later.
Wow, that's crazy. Thank you. All right, Nick. The wheel is not working.
Alright, well then, actually take it and clean it then, if you're gonna do that. Is it not working right now?
It's not working. I just cleaned the whole thing and then just set it back up to throw again. Concerning. Alright, let me clean it off and then look at it.
Where's it plugged in?
I think into the wall.
Like goes that way though.
Oh, really?
Oh no, I see it. I think you gotta hit it with that hot tua.
Oh my god, bro. You were fucking ridiculous. I hope somebody understood that and got it and laughed. It's off. It's on idle. I turned it upside down and got all the crispies out of it.
think you're gonna need to get more.
More water? More clean?
Yep.
Alright, do we have any paper towels? This will work. And this is soapy water. Alright. Megan got it. Alright, let's see what's up.
It says what model is your wheel? Website may have troubleshooting.
She listed that? I mean, our wheel it is, you know, secondhand, definitely from Amazon, just like some random. I've tried to look up the brand before and I can't even find it. I'm not sure where they got this thing. Well, actually, the person that sold it to us did say they bought it at a place physically in Tampa, Florida, but
Does it even have like a name on it?
yeah, here, if you want to put it into
What's it called?
SRMZG. Everything else is in Chinese. Actually, there is a model number here. SRMZG, model number DZL. Let me know, are you okay? 18-32.
Yeah, it's a Chinese no name.
No name thing.
It says you can get it on Amazon for 140,
Wow.
120, 125, and we paid cash for it,
$100.
$100. So
Yeah.
pretty good deal.
We
That's a good ROI.
yeah, we use it 2 years every day, hard. So I mean,
Alright, we got Shruti saying, guess I will just have to watch your streams as videos instead of live, because I feel like I lied even when I didn't.
Shruti, it seems like there's some kind of issue right now with the Gmail, and another person can't send the photos over. So it's no hostility towards you. Like we appreciate.
No, we don't. We're
that,
gonna,
yeah.
we're gonna reserve all. We're gonna
Judgment. Yeah.
reserve the right to remain silent.
Okay.
Anything we say can and will be used in the streams going forward.
Yeah.
You have the right to.
We will. I mean,
We'll wait. We'll wait.
yeah. I want to
If
see.
you said you sent it, then
Yeah.
time will tell. Alright, you wanna flip it over again?
Yeah, I do. All right.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
I can like get some WD-40
Yeah.
and like spritz it right there.
Where is it?
I think it's in the drawer.
Talk to us, what I said.
Oh my god. Hello, Maria in the chat. Yeah, I learned how to throw and everything on Brent's at a community studio that had a bunch of wheels. They were good, and definitely with a foot pedal. We don't have a foot pedal anymore, so that was a learning curve. I don't mind it. Sorry. I'm gonna WD-40 this up. Is it in there?
Yeah. Do it the other way a little bit. Careful, hold
Oh,
on.
sorry.
Turn it, it's tiny, it's very slow. Yeah, it's just like super dirty in there.
Alright, so I can, clean it off with the soapy water?
Yeah, you have like a, let me get that, see if I can get that little toothbrush.
Oh, yeah. Megan said, y'all really do everything making ceramics to troubleshoot the wheel. That's what you get to, like, your piece of equipment. Like, you got to. I mean, even earlier today, SJM was saying how they, like, flipped over and, like, adjusted their wheel, their banding, and cleaned the whole thing because they thought, like, maybe it was off center. Like, this is the baby, right? Like, you gotta take care of it. It's like, it's your tool. We should know every bit of it, too. Do you want this? What do you think?
Just like, it's kind of a weird angle. I just get better. See that
Oh, yeah.
part right there?
Yeah.
So watch.
Okay, go
See
ahead,
how
spin it. Yeah, keep going.
You got the bristles on there?
Yeah, I
kinda?
do.
Yeah, it's just like filthy as fuck. Try to get in there with the towel.
With the towel.
Here, let me hit it with the. What part do you think it's gonna be touching on there?
Right there. Right, go ahead.
See, that's why we need the kick wheel, Sheila.
Yeah,
This
Sheila.
technology is BS.
Go the other one.
Alright. What does that look like? Fucking.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
Alright. What do you think?
Just gonna try to get like a one spray under there. Alright, try to give it a shot.
Thank you. On, reverse, forward. It's going. It's going, guys. Yeah, I still haven't tried the wheel yet to see if I fix the problem or if I'm the problem.
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna see if it. Huh?
Just put it on like high for a minute.
Okay. It's like, see if it can like withstand the pressure.
Oh yeah. Try to push on.
I wasn't even doing it that hard.
Hold on. Try to get that again. I'm gonna try to get that on audio.
It's done now.
Huh?
It's alright. I mean, it's
I'm
not.
turning the music down. See if we can record this audio here. Pretty sad.
Let's see. That's not good. So, like, can we replace a motor? Like, is that, what do you think the problem is here?
replace the motor on a $120 wheel.
Piece, yeah, nice.
SCM said you'll have to work in reverse.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
And then just start pouring glaze into your bags of clay.
You said that. Yes, that will be the solution to all of our problems. Oh my gosh. That's so
She
funny.
was saying you can. They probably still have some troubleshooting, so
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
try to look real quick. What was it
SRMZG. Let me know if you want the model.
called?
Okay. So that's reverse. I mean, I guess I can throw in reverse. Oh, yeah, that just sounds awful.
Internet suggesting possibly slipping or worn out belt.
It's not that, because we felt the belt, right? And it was,
No,
I mean,
it could be.
slipping.
Yeah.
I mean, we could get a new
It
belt.
sounds like the motor. It's
Yeah.
not slipping. Take apart. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the belt looks fine. I don't know.
You
I
can
mean,
see
it
the
could
belt,
be like,
kind of. Yes.
I mean, if it's old and it's like dry rotted and slipping, I mean, I don't know. Is it? How do you know? I mean, reverse. Let me give it pressure. That's nuts. Reverse, totally fine. Seemingly totally fine. There's a little too much pressure, but. Alright, I broke reverse.
So it's not working either way.
Yeah. I pushed it a little bit like I would have been if I was throwing, but.
Alright, so here's where we're at, guys. So we're doing a business change today. We're doing we're hand builders now, okay?
Oh, what?
We're hand builders now.
Are you serious?
That's called business, baby. You gotta adapt, you gotta adjust, you gotta think on your feet, you gotta move on the fly, okay? When your wheel breaks, what are you gonna do? You just move on with your life. Let's go get jobs. Let's go get our let's
I can start
let's just
working at
start
Target
wearing blue jeans
now,
putting
and yeah.
hair gel.
Jesus. Ah! Oh my gosh, guys!
Alright, well.
Are we about to go shopping right now for a wheel
I mean,
together?
it was bound to happen. I mean,
yeah, I mean,
it's been slowly acting up, and I guess, I mean, what do you think? I'm gonna look under it again and see. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, what else? I mean, I don't know. So this isn't the first time it's done this, but like it happened one other time.
Well, we were able to clean it.
And we were able to clean it, and it worked completely fine, and it has been. So this is regular. It's going, but as soon as I apply the pressure, it just stops. So.
Alright, how would I search this? Pottery wheel not spinning both directions?
When pressure applied, maybe. Saw a crazy one at Home Depot for $200. There's definitely there's so many out there, like so many where it's like the off-brand ones. I mean, yeah, spend $1,000 on a wheel and have it for your whole life, or spend $200 or $100 on the wheel and have it for 2 years. It's like fast fashion.
Oh, man.
Actually, I'm saying, so my wheel has a whole metal plate that seals the electronics. I wonder if clay or moisture over time just wore out your motor. Potentially.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's like, if there was no odometer on this sucker,
Yeah,
it'd
true.
be way past
Mileage, right?
whatever. I mean, we've made
Yeah,
in the past 2 years or whatever,
every single pot, yeah. It's,
thousands and thousands and thousands.
yeah.
People are saying, yeah, motor.
Motor.
Could be the motor, could be the belt. Make sure the belt is tight.
Alright, let's flip it over. Belt. Feels tight.
I mean, it's literally held together by freaking zip ties.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Man. Yeah, the belt's tight.
This is the motor, right?
Yeah.
I mean, would you want to try to like unplug all this stuff and like blow in the little spots and plug them back in? We can try to turn it on if you want. I'm holding it over.
I mean, that wouldn't do anything.
This is in neutral, so you have to click it down for forward, I think, and up for. Right here, you see this? The top part of this black box.
Mm-hmm.
Is it popping up or is it just like that?
Couldn't tell you. It looks pretty bad. There's really no taking this shit apart. Like,
I mean, this is the motor, right?
Yeah.
Plugged into 2 spots. And then this is plugged into, this is what, the battery? This is the battery now.
is the wheel like touching anything?
No.
Alright.
Go ahead. Or the controller could be tripping up all the wires snug into the controller.
Yeah, I mean, damn.
It sucks.
Alright, well.
What does Google say? Anything that we haven't heard from chat? Taking the clipper off. Yeah. Hand-built string.
Sheila said, turn back over, let me see the wiring.
Really?
Alright, try to show,
Sheila, we got you. Sony?
oh, she's on the horizontal.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know if people will
I
see
don't
it.
know, man. It's like the on-off switch is right here. And then this is set up to the forward, reverse, neutral. And then here there's a circle that's like a piece of metal that's behind this thing. That is the acceleration. Plugged into here, which I guess is, I don't know, the back, like, I don't know what that is. That's the part that makes it work. This is the motor. I don't know. Sheila.
Usually if the motor makes weird noise before backing, suspect the wire connection or cracked wire.
Cracked wire. I mean, all the wires look Correct. None of them look, nothing looks like there's actually a crack or a cut or anything different than what it should. I don't really want to get my hands in there and touch anything. I'm gonna have to unplug it. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's just the motor.
Yeah. Well,
Huh.
I'm thinking like, let's unplug it and unplug all the wires and plug it back in. Because I mean, what else? I don't know what else to do, I guess. I don't want that to be a bad thing, but what do you think? I mean, if this is the motor, I'd like to unplug these two down here, but just pulling that piece.
Yeah, I mean, you can do it if you want. I don't think there's any
Maybe
point.
just shove them in a little harder. Make sure they're all like shoved in.
Go for it. So the motor.
I'm wondering if like there's any way to clean this piece, but
Oh man. I mean, what happened when it happened?
I was like applying pressure and it started jerking, jittering, and then up
Like
to
stuttering?
and then eventually full stop.
Did it make any noise?
No.
I mean, it made noise when.
Just the wheel noise, like. Plug it back in. Can you hear that?
Yeah, what is it?
That sounds like the band, like going boom, 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 like kind of off tilt. No, I don't. It doesn't feel like anything, but I can just hear underneath something happening. It just wasn't level. It's working now.
Just put it on.
You want to look underneath?
Something with the band, yeah. I'm trying to get a flashlight, hold on.
Okay. My mom says if you leave it for 30 minutes, maybe the sound will stop. You need to oil it a bit. But if it's still the same, open the motor to check. And we oiled it up, put a bunch of WD-40 on it. All right, here. It's not making that noise, but. Can we go faster?
Yeah. Put it down. Get a better flashlight.
Okay. What a day. What a day, guys. The belts look good. The belts look tight, but definitely, I guess I think it's the motor too. And we'll see. Look at it with a flashlight.
Turn it up.
Full speed.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Turn it over. Kidding?
Yeah. Tighten this bolt.
That's weird. When it's operating, it's like looks like it's really loose,
Oh, really?
but it's not. I think it's like bent, so it's not like level anymore. So when it's spinning, it's not like
Yeah.
going in a circle, it's kind of like,
It seems fine when we're throwing stuff. But I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah.
it just started making that noise
Yeah,
though.
true.
Like this was like moving and shit.
Oh, really?
I don't know how, because it's like not, there's like, it's so tight on there.
This was moving?
It was like going back and
Oh
forth.
my god.
Alright,
What do I do?
just flip it over, see if it'll work,
Yeah.
or, I don't know.
Yeah, let's just try to start throwing again if it's going, and then if it stops again, then it'll be a consistent problem, I guess. Turn it on. Let's try to throw something.
Turn it up.
it's level. I mean, the whole thing is kind of wobbling because it's
Yeah.
like on the table. Well, it's like the table's not
Oh.
sturdy. It's like the table's.
Turn it on. It doesn't typically do that though. Turn it up. It's like oscillating. It's like try something like this. Shit.
You okay? Let's do something, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Bent shaft. That's what Seigel said. Feeling a little resistance.
That's shaking like that.
It usually shakes because the table's not sturdy.
It doesn't shake
You don't
that
think so?
much.
Okay. Okay.
I mean, honestly, you tell me.
Yeah.
Do you think it shakes that much normally or no?
I guess I think it shakes a little bit normally. I don't know. Go. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, you're right. I can feel it now. Usually once it's centered, it's good to go. It's,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You don't have to put anything on there. It was just,
yeah.
it's like, it's, yeah,
Not
something's
right.
like bent in there. It's not like the,
Yeah.
I can't explain it. I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
It's like you
Yeah.
can't even throw on it.
That's pretty rough.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm looking at it on the camera. It looks crazy.
It's alright.
Because Sam said that
Mhm.
that noise, they've heard it forever.
Oh, okay. It definitely isn't usually that wobbly though. Like the noise I could understand.
It made that noise sometimes, but
Yeah.
now it was doing it without anything on it.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see if what centering is like right now. Getting a little resistance.
Sam said as you continue to apply pressure, it must have slowly bent further and further, and now it's causing problems.
Sheesh. Does that look less wobbly to you? It feels a little less wobbly, but it still is.
Yeah, that's rough.
The noise is more than ever, for sure. 1 foot was bent when we bought it. I'm just kind of pulling. I'm not really doing anything right now, but see you later, Sheila. Good night. Or not Sheila, Shruti. Sorry. So, thanks for trying to help. So. Just the belt sounds so bad.
That's fucking awful.
Way worse.
Alright, well, that sucks, man.
You want to try to tighten like the belt area, any of those screws that are underneath?
I mean, they were all tight. Thing was loose. It literally looks like it's bent, like,
Oh,
it's not like,
sheesh.
like the gear
Yeah,
and the motor, they're not moving like
in sync.
this.
Yeah?
They're moving like this.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So it's like, it's like that motion of, because it's not going perfectly, it's sending that energy not out to the sides, but like up slightly.
Yeah. crazy that it's that uneven underneath, but it's not that uneven up top, but it is.
It is what?
It's not feeling right.
What do
It's
you
shaking. It's shaking more than it should. Like we were saying. I mean, the pot looks good still. I mean, I don't know.
Like, what the fuck is that noise, though? What is it?
It's got to be the band, like bumping, because you
Bumping
said
into what?
the plastic part that it's on. I mean, the pot looks centered. Does it look like off on the screen? Like you can see it actually on the icon. Like
Yeah, I mean, the wheel's not bouncing around like it was.
mm. I guess I'm just gonna keep working and then see if anything changes. What else? Just that sounds awful. What if the shaft isn't bent and there's a gasket or some kind of stabilizer that just broke or cracked?
I mean, here, try to look underneath of it.
Okay. hold on.
Here, put the light on there. Yeah, I mean, you see that? You see the wheel? Like that circle, like the big circle.
Yeah, I
of the
see
wheel.
it.
It's like bent.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like.
It's not like a perfect circle anymore, so it's not.
Oh.
And then look at the band right there.
Wait, look at What about the band?
See how the wheel's making it move like that?
Yeah.
That's like where the noise is coming from.
Yeah.
I think. It's getting like. See that?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like off.
Well, it should just be smooth.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it looks
it's
off.
because the big circle right there is bent. You can see that because
Wow.
every time it comes around, you can see the one part where it moves. Look at like where it separates from the band right there,
Yeah.
and just watch the wheel as it spins. Every time it makes a noise, actually, you can see the part where.
Let me slow it down too.
Huh.
Yeah, I see it.
Is it the band's like skirting down?
I can't tell. You gonna try to touch it? The band.
Get your finger fucking sucked in that motherfucker.
Oh.
If that.
Yeah, the band is moving. Like 2, 3. There it goes up off my finger. 2, 3, 4.
Is that
Up off
because?
my finger.
Is that because that bigger
Circle
is not flat anymore, or is it the other side? It's either side. One of the sides is not.
Yeah.
It's that.
Yeah, it's like right here. This one, I think it's right here, is pushed down closer. Like it's actually like, yeah. If you wanted to do what I was doing, I don't know. I mean, maybe we buy a new one of those black things.
It's time for a new wheel, honestly. I mean, it sucks. Like if it's gonna kind of work, and just be like loud, because it's not gonna work for like it sounds really bad.
Yeah. It's not gonna work for what we're doing.
I don't know if it's because that thing is bad or like, do you think this thing is off level at all?
No, I don't think that the wheel head is off level. I think that when it's fast, it's shaking more than it did yesterday, you know? And
Here, just turn it on and let go of it. Seems worse than it was. I mean, it's just kind of how it is right now. But you want to look at it underneath again? No.
let me try to trim some of this stuff up and see how it does.
Here, be quiet for a sec. You can just set it down. I'm gonna pull up a video from earlier today. See.
Okay. as bad?
No. Just do whatever you can do, and
Figure it out.
we'll think about it here. See what happens.
Oh boy, guys. Alright, we're gonna try to trim up these little mini pots. Thank you to everybody who was troubleshooting that with us. Not broken. The belt ring is intact. We think it's the circle that holds the belt is warped. It's plastic, and that's what we're seeing. We're seeing it's warped, and then also we're having, I think, motor problems in general. I don't know if that's charged. Looks like I'm back. I see it. Small brush. All right, y'all. We threw these mini jars last week together. We're gonna trim them up and then put feet and handles on a bunch of them. So we have this order, and they're actually going to Hawaii, which is pretty cool. I think it's a split order. Somebody ordered 3, and then somebody in Hawaii ordered 10. So that's pretty cool.
O-ring that secures the shaft underneath.
Not sure.
I think that could be cause of it.
It's pretty moist.
Shruti said, please try quilling with clay.
What's that? What's quilling with clay? I haven't heard of that before. You see anything about it?
Yeah, quilling is, I guess it's like, you take things and you wrap them,
Like using a mold and then wrapping around
No.
of it?
it's kind of like you fold, it can be made out of paper, or I saw some plastic.
Mm.
You like fold it on top of each other and over and over and over again until you make an image or a design.
Hmm. Wow. I guess I have seen that in paper before, never in clay. It's interesting. I think it's a very specific style. Mm. Oh wow, here, check this out. From Megan.
What is that?
It's like quilling, I guess, on a pot. Yeah, that's really interesting. Thanks, Megan. That's not what I was really looking at either, so it's cool.
There, your phone's about to die.
Yeah, thank you. Just got plugged in. Alright, just sit up there for a little bit. Gonna get these guys trimmed up. Hopefully add some feet. With these little pots, I just like make the rim of the piece wet and it sticks itself to the wheel head. This way I don't have to add little balls of clay around the outside in order to get it to be secure enough to trim, otherwise it'll just fly off. So kind of like create this nice suction with the wheel head. Trimmed and then hit it with a sponge. I don't know if you can hear it, it like pops off. It's pretty cool. Makes a nice sound. We hit it with our stamp. Right on the bottom. Nice and a crisp stamp. And then we do keep our stamp in this little container of baby powder. This way it keeps the stamp pretty much like really crispy clean, so it doesn't get any clay or anything on it, but it repels anything that's wet. So if the piece is a little moist and you put the stamp down, it'll create a really nice clean stamp. Get this set up over here. That's all right. Hit it with a sponge. Let me see if I can get the sound effect. Nah, it didn't work that time. We'll try next time. That's pretty cool though. We just use this little bottle as a brace underneath the piece so that when you push the stamp down, it has something to push against. This way it doesn't just push the base of the pot all the way down through, break it. Oh. Trim it up. out with our sponge. Let's see if we can hear it pop. I don't know, it's so quiet. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. Let me know. It's awesome though. Come on. I'm really just trying to keep these moist. There's like we have fans going on in this room, so I don't want anything to dry out too much. Let's see. Nice. Way over and down. Snap it up. Just press down firmly and rock it back and forth a few times. Let's see if you guys can see this. It's pretty cool. Nice crisp stamp. Show both of y'all. That one always focuses on my face first. There you go. Yeah. Center it up. Trim it down. Smooth it out, pop it off, brace it, stamp it. Go. Find the center here. There we go. Trim it up. Move this closer to us too. Everything right here ready for us. Go working our way all the way around. Try to get this big chunk off of here. It's a little like X-Acto knife guy. Just trim it up. off, brace it.
She says, is there a stream tomorrow?
Yes. Definitely gonna stream tomorrow.
Alden said, I have a recommendation song.
Another one?
It's called Everyone Wants to Rule the World.
Ah, bro. Good job, Alden. It's a great song.
She said, by the way, I really enjoyed Nick playing yesterday.
Playing the songs?
The game.
Oh, Shruti, I saw you hopped over there. That's awesome. Did you watch a lot of it? I need to go back and watch. I need to play Halo. Okay, we have 2 other channels if anybody's interested that's watching.
That's good.
What?
That's good.
That's good. They're linked below. Nice. So I like gamers and games, but the sad part, I can't play. Why not? Why can't you play anything? I mean, I guess like you have to have the whole systems and everything, but I understand that.
Two kind of people in this world, Jess. Doctors, gamers.
Wow, true. Can't be both.
She said, like, I'm not good at it.
I understand. I'm not good either. But if you enjoy it and it makes you happy, you should still do it. Oh, now we're off balance. Let's see. Let's push it back into place. My mom wanted me to tell you that she's sorry because she could not be on the stream these days, quite busy with orders. That is the best excuse I ever heard. Get all those orders. There's no excuse. You don't have to be sorry at all. Thanks for thinking of us. Oh. Stamped up. Just put a little bit of water on the lip of the piece, center it up, and then press down to secure this piece to the wheel, create a nice section. We're going to go in and trim a little bit off.
Alright, we just passed 4 hours.
Wow, 4 hours, guys.
Say it since they can hear you over there.
Yeah, so we did stream today so far for 4 hours. We have a few more hours to go. But if you haven't already and you're watching us, like this stream, like this video, definitely hit the sub button and ring the bell if you want to catch us next time we're live, get notified. Definitely be on tomorrow for a little bit, for a while. We have a while to go today, so if you could hit the like, it means a lot to us. Definitely subscribe if you want to support us. If you have any interest, we have 2 other channels you can check out in the description below. Thanks for being here. 4 hours deep, 4 hours in. Dealt with a lot.
I haven't really done much.
We haven't done much, but we've dealt with a lot of issues. We had some wheel problems. And yeah. Did
Got
some
a username in the chat.
really.
Can you teach some air dry design things, please?
Well, we don't use air dry clay, we use white stoneware, but it should be a similar concept.
What do you think are some good things for air dry clay to make?
To make with air dry clay. I mean, if it's just, I don't know how much it costs and how much air dry clay you can buy at one time, because I guess I am more familiar with people making like small pins or things out of air dry clay. But I would say planters would be a pretty cool thing to make out of air dry clay, like some type of like woven basket type of deal for an air plant would be kind of cool. But air dry clay can't be food safe, as far as I know. What do you think would be a good thing to make out of the air dry clay?
I think it could be good for sculpting. So
Mhm.
maybe go, maybe make instead of making a bowl, maybe. I made that little monster one.
Yeah,
A little animal. I don't know.
yeah, a little figurine.
Little statue. You could write, or you know what, you could make like a 3D letter and spell something.
Ooh,
Make like 4 letters of your name or whatever your name is, make the letters, and then you could put that on your desk.
that'd be cool.
I mean, we have some air dry clay.
True. We do. I mean, I guess design-wise, we don't do a lot of decorative designs on our pots because we use the glaze pretty much as the decoration. And but what all I can think of is like an inlay would be pretty cool if you like carved out a design and then put another color inside of that and then you smoothed it over. Then it looked like there was 2 different colored clays in one. You can create a design that way. There's so many things you can do, so it's difficult
Username
to.
said, I'm struggling with my pot to look good. It's just not asymmetrical no matter how much I try.
Asymmetrical.
Or symmetrical.
Oh.
And it's for my project, and I'm definitely failing my project for my pot.
No, what kind of pot? Like, what are we talking about here? Explain this piece a little bit more to us, and we'll help you out.
And Alden said, I tried making a McNugget.
Yes, Holden. I want a McNugget right now. I wish I had a
She said, have you
McNugget.
tried baking a cake?
Shruti, I'm so bad at cooking and baking, it's actually sad. I have baked a cake before. Was it good? Not sure.
Alden said, I tried making a... See,
Oh.
that's what jokes are about.
Yeah.
It's not happen naturally.
Hopefully you could hear him, Alden. He really liked that one. He liked that joke a lot. Alright, so if I look at my list here, wherever the list exists. We need 5 mini jars with feet and handles, and then the rest of them are just gonna have feet, so they all need to have at least have feet. So let's make that happen.
Your name said. A part of the project is related to culture, and they tried to do something related to India,
Mm-hmm.
and they did a pot and it broke. They built it again, and it's not symmetrical. Not sure what to do for my designs.
Well, if you want it to be symmetrical, if you're hand building, you could always create it around a mold or a form. If you have something around, like a little glass, and then you wanted to coil it around or shape it, that could help make it more symmetrical.
Yeah, I mean, if you had like a bowl,
Mm-hmm.
you could put a bowl over it
Mm-hmm.
or on it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of it's an Indian designed bowl. Not sure. Tell us more. We'll keep thinking about it.
Rudy says I baked a cake once, and after that, my mom never let me in the kitchen.
Oh man.
And Alden said I also tried making noodles, and it almost burned my house down.
Try making noodles? That sounds like me, Alden. Oh man. Well,
Yeah, we've fallen off as potters, huh?
falling off.
Fallen off.
No.
We're just chat streamers now.
Just chat streamers.
It's a weird day, dude.
It is a weird day.
So basically what happened with the wheel is the same thing that happened before.
Yeah.
So the engine sputtered out, and then somehow came back to life,
Yes.
and I guess now it's making a weird noise.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're ready for a new one anyway.
Yeah.
Get like a slightly nicer one. Like,
Yeah.
I think $200 is probably good.
Look them up. See what's out there.
Oh,
Yeah, if you want to do that.
I know you love shopping, so I'll let you do that. Username said I was thinking to do some designs like related to henna,
Ooh, yeah.
or just random designs. The teacher won't notice where the designs are from, so yeah.
Well.
So here's what you can do. You can go to google.bard.com. It's the latest chat GPT artificial intelligence program, and you can actually generate images. So just say, hey AI, can you make me an Indian looking pattern so that I can put it on my pot, because I'm totally freaking out, it's not symmetrical, it's for this project about India, and guess what? AI will give you a little image.
Oh my gosh, yes.
You can just Google it. Just Google it. What's an Indian pattern look like
Yeah, and then you
for
can.
art?
Yeah. Go. We are forming these little circles so we can put little feet on the bottoms of these tiny little pots. And they might be too big. Here, what do you think?
She has a little poem in there if you want to read it.
No way, Shruti. Another poem? In a quaint little town by the river bend, worked two potters, Jess and Nick, my friend, with their hands in clay. They laugh and play, crafting wonders in their own sweet way. That's adorable. Thank you. There's got to be like some publication out there that you could like submit writing to if you're ever interested.
Like, you guys sell pots?
We do sell pots. We sell all of our work. SwanCityCeramics.com. It's all made to order. So like we make all the pieces that we get orders from here. So that's what you're seeing. It's everybody's orders. Which is really nice.
So what do you, so explain the, what you're doing right now.
So
What are
right,
these pots for?
yeah, right now we're making mini jars for two different people that ordered, and one of them I know is in Hawaii. So they ordered 10 pieces for their business to put salves or balms inside of and then resell. So that's pretty cool. And then somebody else just wanted 3 little mini jars that coordinated, and they're gonna give them to like their 3 best friends. So a little gift. It's really cute. So they all wanted them to be with little feet, and the 3 that need to coordinate want handles. So that's what we're working on.
She said, I really wanted to buy ceramics, but my mom said, why spend money when you can make it?
Yeah, well, I kind of agree with that, but if you see somebody local near you that you want to support another artist, I think that's a good reason to buy something that you'd be able to make on your own. But at the same time, you guys have a ceramic business, so.
Sheila
Mm-hmm.
in the chat said, still here working. And she's shouting out video title ideas.
Whoa.
Video title, Troubleshooting My Potter's Wheel.
Oh my gosh. End result, it just starts working for some mysterious reason.
Or here's another one. Why I started a GoFundMe to get the wheel of my dreams.
Wow, Sheila, prime. So we have this little solution over here. It dried up a little bit, but I tried to reconstituted it. It's bone dry clay, mushed up into like the smallest little bits mixed with vinegar. And it's our glue solution. So I'm just gonna score and slip all of these pieces together. And it's a little liquidy right now, but that's okay. We're just gonna do a little dip action here. So. What do you guys think? Little tiny, teeny, tiny little pots.
Stream elements in the chat. Thank you for subscribing in Jenna Lyles.
Wow, thanks for the sub.
Username said, looks like a witch's poison pot.
Nice. Put all your secrets.
You have a finished one right here? Show
I
this.
do, yeah, here. It's covered in clay, of course. What isn't in this room? Check it out. Little completed one with the cork inside. Try to get my face out of that so it focuses. Yeah.
Alden says, I burnt my house a lot of times. That almost killed my grandmother.
Alden? What?
Almost burnt his house down by a sandwich. Yeah, a sandwich.
I don't believe you, Alden.
You don't believe that Alden set a fire by making a sandwich?
By making a sandwich?
Almost killed his grandmother?
No.
I do.
You do? Alden! It's kind of purple, this one. It's like honey and purple together. Let me see if I can clean it off a little bit. The camera that we're using for the vertical stream, it's literally just a phone, so the coloring is not as good as it could be. But you can see that. It's like, yeah, a pink over honey. It creates a nice like purple color. Yeah, it doesn't do it justice at all. Alright. Scoring.
So those pots are perfect for serving Indian sauces called chutney.
Chutneys! We love chutneys. Yeah, I actually made these guys. I stole one for myself. With these little condiment jars for sauces. There's something we made. We made a pineapple chutney a few weeks ago. I really liked it. But mostly Nick made it. And I helped.
Made what?
I said the pineapple chutney.
Shruti said, are you on team spicy or team sweet?
Spicy!
Are you sure?
I've converted.
Yeah.
I do really like sweet things. I think I'm on team chocolate. Is that an answer?
Tell everyone what team I'm on.
Level 7. Nick is on team spicy till I die. I don't know what to call your team. It is level 100, 2 times spicy. I don't know, I'm out of things. I don't know. What? What would you say? What?
I mean, I'll just eat a habanero.
Guy's crazy. Nick's out of his mind.
I love habaneros. You gotta be able to deal with the spicy to get the flavor.
That
And
is
also,
true.
I don't even know how it's pronounced, but it's like the budak sauce is from the 2 times spicy noodle challenge.
He drinks that stuff. It's insane.
Yeah, because I used to buy those noodles, the 2 times spicy noodle challenge.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a challenge. It was like a YouTube trend.
Yeah.
And I just ate it for dinner like every night. And then I learned that you could just buy the sauce.
The sauce.
And now I just buy the sauce by the bottle and I put it on everything.
Puts it on everything. I eat some of it in some stuff, but I can't eat it straight up as like a dip. And even what I can eat is minuscule. I don't know how you're killing your insides.
Also said, also tried making dinner, and let's just say I put 3 pounds of salt on accident. I was trying to make rice with egg.
Rice with egg, accidentally put 3 pounds of salt on it.
And the username said, habanero is so good, and I love bulldog.
Yes, there you go.
Try the purple flavor, that's yummy.
Purple. Oh, the light purple one, it's like the cheese or the chicken? Or the carbonara, that's what it's called. Have you seen that one?
The pink one is like spicy cheese.
Oh, spicy cheese?
I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if
Look
it's
it
the purple one.
Oh yeah, I
get
guess I'm
the black
thinking
one,
pink.
Or the red one, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I get the 2-time.
I think it's red, right? The bottle that you like?
Drew said, have you tried Jolo chip?
No. What is that? What's that?
No, the purple is lime.
Never seen it. You gotta look that up. Never seen it.
Yeah, I guess we bought it on what, Amazon?
Yeah, we buy it. Yeah, we did buy it on Amazon.
So next time I'll go look for the other flavors.
There is a store here, a Korean store that has it, but it's pretty expensive, strangely enough, in person.
Yeah, they gotta pay rent.
True. It is said to be the spiciest chip in the world.
Oh, wow.
Is it the challenge one?
I did the 1 chip challenge,
Oh, the 1 chip challenge.
but I didn't finish it. Not because it was too spicy. I just didn't like it. I don't know if I got a bad one or what. It was just like all card. It was straight cardboard. I couldn't eat it because it was like, it just didn't even taste like food. It didn't feel like a chip. I don't know what it was made out of.
Probably plastic.
But we did do the world's most sour candy challenge.
Oh my gosh, we did that together. That was pretty gross. You guys out there ever done any one of those crazy challenges? It's pretty nuts. These little tiny feet. We just score and slip them on. So, and then round out the edges if there's any extra slip that comes out, which is a good thing. Just round out the edges. And make sure they're level. Looks pretty good. All right. Can you put on that track, that rain track or whatever?
Sure.
Thank you.
Alden said they did the 1 chip challenge and got hiccups and watery eyes.
Ugh. I've done the cinnamon challenge. when I was like very young, 18, 17. The cinnamon challenge.
Oh boy.
Gross.
Okay. I never heard this one.
You never heard of that one?
No.
That's,
Oh, I know the challenge. I never heard your story. Let's hear it.
no, it's not a good story.
So you put a big spoon of cinnamon in your mouth.
Yeah, I was at work actually.
You were
and
at
I was
work.
at a job, and we were.
So you must have been working hard that day.
Yeah. And we. Yeah.
So you put a big spoon of
we
cinnamon
put a
in
big
your mouth, and then what
spoon
happened
of
to you?
cinnamon, and I threw up.
You threw up.
I straight up threw up. It was
You
so
vomited?
bad. Yeah, into the work sink, into the.
What?
Yeah, it was really bad.
Why?
Because it doesn't dissolve. Like it just stays in your mouth and in your whole being until.
Typically, yeah, you cough it out and then you cough, but
Well, that's not what
you
happened to me,
vomited.
dude.
what did you have for lunch? Like, what was the?
I have absolutely no idea.
Jeez.
Probably just a lot of coffee. It was
So
at a coffee
you were
shop.
with someone else that did it, and did that person do it?
That person did not do it.
So
Why
you-
did that? I was the only person that did it.
I guess
think.
after the vomiting.
Yeah, I think
Holy
maybe I was the guinea pig. Didn't go well. Wasn't fun. But I did it.
All right, so we get 100 likes on this stream. We're gonna do it again. We'll do the cinnamon challenge.
100 likes on this stream.
We can blur out the vomit or do whatever we need to do.
Oh my gosh. Blur out the vomit. That's rough. Alright.
Yeah, I did the saltine challenge.
What's that? You just made that one up?
No. It's where you it's when you're like 13 and you like smoke weed for the first time
Yeah.
and you eat saltines in the first one because you get like cotton mouth.
Right.
And you eat as many saltines as you can until the last person can't.
Huh?
I'm gonna Google this, make sure this is real.
Oh my gosh, I don't know.
The saltine cracker challenge. It's got a Wikipedia.
No way. Tell me more.
It's a food competition,
Oh my gosh.
which a person has 60 seconds to eat 6 saltine crackers without drinking anything. Are you
Really?
kidding me?
Wow.
I could do that. What the heck?
Do it right now.
6 saltine crackers.
We have
in a minute?
saltines in 1 minute. You have to,
Like individually, or
is there
can
more
I just
rules?
stick like 6 in
I
there?
think you can probably just go for it. Are there more rules there or no?
Oh my god, let's see. People.
Without drinking anything.
Yeah, I mean, we were crushing these records back in the day. I mean, I think I got up to 30 one time. Here's a Reddit. I just found out about the saltine challenge and did the saltine challenge with about 2 seconds left.
Oh wow.
And the top comment is just depression.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. All right. Whew. 3. All right, we need one more little one. And then I'll have 3 little feet ready to go. All right. There we go. Whew. Let's get some more of this liquid gold out here. There we go. And we'll spray down our pieces, keeping them moist. Ah! All right. We just use this little serrated tool here. Just gonna score, create little serrations where we want to attach our little feet. And then our small feet. Just gonna create a cone with a flat base. Add another little serration here. Then add a bunch of our slip. We press in firmly and give it a little tiny twist to get all of the slip into the crevices we created. Is that? Do that 3 times. Nice. Some music going, guys. Some soft meditation. Help us align our chakras. Trudy, go to sleep.
I spoke her 24-hour stream is coming soon.
Oh my gosh. Maybe the day we get our new wheel, if we have to get a new wheel, we do 24-hour brand new wheel live stream. But thanks for being here with us. Get all the rest so you can do good in school.
Challenge, the one chip challenge, and the Tide Pods challenge.
Oh my god, Alden, stop fronting.
You said stop what?
You said stop fronting.
Stop fronting?
Stop lying.
He's just joking.
Joking. Nice. Funny thingy. Nick liked it, he laughed. I heard him. That's what I want. I've been getting mad text messages trying to force me to request a mail-in ballot. Have you been getting those? It's like, we've seen that you haven't gotten your mail-in ballot, that you haven't registered for a mail-in ballot. Like, I'm not doing that. Vote and vote in person. water. Yeah, sorry. Can you give me a bubbly one? And a regular. Thank you. Thank you. Been a little addicted to seltzer water or sparkling water, as they say. Out of any addiction I could have, I think that's a pretty decent one. But it tastes so good and yummy, it makes me feel nice. Nick's grabbing water for me. He's a nice guy. Some more of these little feet. Just rolling out a coil here and then segmenting it so that the pieces can be around the same size. Thank you. Nice. Refreshing. Nice and cold. Thank you. That's perfect. Shout out Jeff in the chat. Alright. What's good? Let's add these little tiny feet. Score 3 points here on our small jars. And we have little cones that we're rolling out. Let's see, and then we're scoring the bottom. And we're going to dip it in our slip solution over here and then attach it to our jar. Sean asking, how long have you been doing this? We've been selling our pottery for about 5 years now, but I think I've been throwing for about 8. I'd have to sit down and think about it. We are married. He said, are you married? I said, yeah. Why? Sean said, what?
I wanted to do this as a hobby. I know it takes a while to learn, but it looks therapeutic.
It is therapeutic for sure. I would say that. But if you're interested in it, you should 100% go for it and try it. Yeah, I really like, personally, I like repetition and like making the same thing over and over. And I've liked that in other types of art as well. So I know some people who create, will create one of a kind, very specific sculptures and spend, they kind of like a painting. You could spend months and months on one piece. So to each their own. We do make all functional stuff, and then like to create forms over and over again. And I think for me, that's therapeutic for me. Go. Score.
So sorry, I need to sleep. I'm getting tired. Good night.
Oh, good night, Alden. Thanks for popping in. We just have a solution here where it's vinegar and clay dust all put together, so it creates a nice glue. We can attach everything together. You can use water as well, but this just is kind of like a super glue. Well, thank you, Sean, for saying that. I hope you get to try it out and actually have some fun making some stuff. But we'll be out here throwing if you have any questions or if you want to just hang out, watch us make all the things that we're making. We go live every Tuesday and Wednesday. Little tiny feet. I can show you guys the finished one again. Let's see. We add little feet, and we're gonna add little handles to these guys as well too. I think 5 of them we're gonna put little handles on. And then once they're all glazed, they're totally food safe and functional to use. Thank you guys for the hearts in the chat. Yay! And very cool. You guys are the best. We just roll out a coil here. I'm just using like the palm of my hand to create the smoothest, most even coil I can, and then we're going to go in here and chop it up and segment it into small bits so that we can have similar sized feet. There we go, start there. Put a little bit of water on the palm of my hand so I can form this ball, otherwise it dries out a little too quickly. There we go. get as many as we can done, and then we'll attach a bunch at the same time. I remember one time when I first started making anything clay-wise, and somebody that I knew at my job asked me to make them like wholesale beads for necklaces, and I had made like 50 of these pendant beads, and they came out really cool looking, but it was the most exhausting thing to do. And I said I would never make beads again after that. It was insane. It's just a lot of work. You don't realize.
Were they just on a string or
Yeah, they like ended up putting them
just on
on,
a string?
yeah, on a necklace that they made. Like, I'm not exactly sure. And then put,
Not like on a circle, though, just like
yeah, they were on a string. It was like a pendant that was clay, unglazed, so they could put oil scents on them. Alright, we got these little pyramids happening over here. Shaping them up. Let's add them to these pots. Keep them all moist. Add some serrations, some scoring on the 3 points that we want to attach. Good. Score our foot as well, and then we just dip it into our vinegar glue. Do that again. We serrate the bottom of the foot, dip it in, and then press firmly, giving it a little twist just to get all of the slip in all the cracks that we made. I just use a little paintbrush here to smooth out any of the edges all the way around the foot. Okay. Just gonna make sure it's level. That looks pretty good. Score and slip. Scoring all of our surfaces, dipping it into our slip, then attaching it by just pressing down firmly and giving it a little twist. One more, score. both directions. Dip it in our little vinegar solution. Press down. I'll just clean it up a little bit here. The paintbrush. You want the slip to kind of be pouring out of, well, at least we do, we want the slip to be pouring out of the edges, so then we can go through and clean it up. I kind of think about it like woodworking. When you're gluing two pieces of wood together, you want glue to be kind of pouring out of the sides a little bit. Make sure it's completely covered. Oh, nice and level. Dip. Just press it right into place. Clean up our edges here. Roll out this coil here. There we go. Let's go ahead and just cut this up into equal parts segments. Each of these into a little ball, just using the palm of our hand. Just add a little bit of water if it dries out at all. these into like little tiny cones, just tapping them into place. Going to serrade, score 3 sections here, equal distance from each other, to attach our little feet. Serrate the bottom as well. And then we're going to dip it in our vinegar solution. It's our glue. Pop it right on right there. Just give it a little wiggle right into place. All the way around. Smooth the edges of our feet. There we go. Make sure it's level. Looks pretty neat. This one up. Spraying these to make sure they stay moist enough to attach these feet. We don't want them to dry out in this stage. Keep them going. Just gonna do this little backwards. So we score all the feet, and then we're gonna score the piece. Oh, and then we'll just dip these right in there. Attach them. Make sure it's level. Nice. Alright, let's get some more going. Chunk of clay right here. We're gonna roll out a little coil. Alright guys, we're getting crazy now. Let's see how many we have left. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how many we can get out of this little chunker. Let's see. These look like, what's it called? Chitlets is what they're called? Like the gum, they're like little pieces of gum. Their shape is kind of funny. These into little balls, and then we'll form them into cones. Let's see, so that's 4. Let's get one more set. Sure they all look pretty even. We do. All right. We've got 5 sets of little cones ready to go. We're gonna score 3 points on our little mini drawer on the bottom. This will be where we will attach our feet, score them up, and then we'll take one foot at a time, score the bottom. And then we do have a little vinegar and clay solution over here. We're just gonna give it a dip. That'll be our glue. Glue it right down. Just give it a little twist into place. Another little score. Do the same thing. Let's work our way around the whole piece. Once they're nice and secure, we're going to go back through with a brush and just smooth out the edges. And sit it down and make sure it's actually level. Nice. Go. Score the 3 points. Start with the first foot and score it in both directions, and then dip it in our little glue. Pop it right on, give it a little twist. Go. Take our next one, do the same thing. There. Just press it firmly and give it a little twist. Shape it up, smooth out the edges with a brush. Nice. Alright, 2 more. And then we're going to add a few handles on these, set them up to dry slowly. So. There we go. Always try to make the feet consistent as well, like the top foot to be right at the beginning, right in the center of our logo. So I always try to get one foot up here and then two on the other sides. We squirt that, we'll dip in our solution, give it a little press ring there. Scored, dip it in our slip, just press down firmly and twist a little bit side to side. Just press down and twist. Take our brush here, we're just gonna smooth out the edges of our feet, just to make sure that all the slip is where it needs to be. I hit the stamp a little bit on this one, so I'm just going to go in just softly. Just make sure our stamp is nice and prominent. All right. Last one. Score the top, the bottom two sides. For our feet. Dip right into our little glue solution. It's vinegar and bone dry clay. Just press down and softly just wiggle it back and forth to get all the slip into those crevices we created. Just smooth out all the way around each foot. I'm going to roll out another little coil here. Just clean off our area. So we just need to roll out 5 of these little handles. They want them to look like little cauldron pots. There we go. So we take one like this. I want this to wrap around about halfway through the whole piece. I want it to be a little bit thinner of a coil than that. Try to roll all these out right now. Let's see, we're softly moving our fingers back and forth, keeping it even. There we go. just want to maintain the same pressure throughout the whole piece, throughout the whole coil. So if I can see that one part got a little deeper than the rest, I'm just even it out. There we go. All right, that should be 5 for us. So let's start here. I want it to start halfway through. So on either side, I'm just going to do little serrations. And I'm going to apply a little bit of our glue. Go. So I just want to start right here, all the way over, and I'm just going to press right into the piece and smooth it right out. What do you guys think? And go right on here with a sponge and just flatten it out. That's a little cauldron pot. Little cauldron pot. Alright. Leave this one set up the right way because I don't want the handle to fall back. Set that right there. Let's do the next one. On either side here, just create our scoring. We're just going to add a little bit of our glue. There. There. Cut these guys in half. Alright, starting right here, I'm just going to form it all the way around and then press into the piece and smooth the clay right into the body. I'm just going to go on here with a little sponge and just really smooth it out so you can't see any of those marks. There we go. Pop this guy right there. Alright, let's do it again. I think we're making 5 like this, and the rest are just going to have little feet. A little bit of serration on either side. Glue. Go. Start right here, loop it around, and we're just going to press in firmly and smooth out all that extra clay right there, right into the piece. Just press down firmly. We're gonna clean it up. What do you guys think of the music? It's pretty awesome. This rain track we have. Space here. Let's say let's put this one down right here. Do a trade out. Serrations on either side. Well, we're going to add a little bit of glue here. Just a little bit. Dunskies?
Falling asleep.
You are. It's not a little. There we go. We're just gonna take a second here, compress the bottom. Alright. So when this gets trimmed up later, it'll create a little ledge for it to sit on top of a coffee cup. There we go. Then we're going to go straight down all the way through to the bottom, not leaving any clay at the base. We want a hole right in the middle of this thing. So I went straight down to the bottom. I'm going to even out my walls a little bit, just pushing up the side and then compressing the rim. So do that again. Just going to pull up this clay all the way to the top and compress the rim. We want this to be a 60-degree angle, so I'm going to pull up one more time, but also pull out. All the way to the top. Press the rim. There we go. Create this formation here. Grab this clay, pull it straight up, creating a cone. There we go. Press the lip. So we do have a template that we use to create an exact angle that we need. So I'm going to get that out right now. This little piece creates the negative of a 60-degree angle. So we're just going to softly put this straight into our piece. Scrape all that off. Slow this down. Now let's straighten this out. Line on here for our height as well, so I'm going to put this down in and understand need to take about ½ an inch off of the height. I'm going to do that. Just slowly with our needle tool here. There we go. Ah, that's all right. Our whole form here. We do make these in two different styles, a swirled style and a straight style, which just means we would take this cone and make a big swirl all the way up the side. But they do want this one in the traditional straight style, so I'm going to leave it the way that it is. Just going to give this thing a nice once over, make sure everything looks nice and straight. Our angles look good. I'm going to go into the center here and create a little ledge. That'll just help us with trimming later. Smooth this out. Create a little ledge down here as well. I'm going to pop this off and we're going to make one more. Alright, so these are 2 pounds of clay. Just gonna secure it to our bat right here, just by pressing down. Let's center it up. So we're just gonna push all this clay in towards the center of gravity and up towards the center of the wheel, all the way up, and then push it all the way back down. There we go. Gotta do that one more time. Let's see. All the way up. Back down. Definitely not centered yet, so we're going to do it again. Push it straight up towards the center. All the way up. Alright. Let's push this back down. There we go. We're going to section our clay out about in half, keeping the majority of it. No, it's definitely half. Half up top and half at the bottom. Kind of have to feel it out because when we throw these, it's so instinctual. I just cup a nice ball of clay with my palms on the top of my hands. There we go. Go down here. We're just going to push all of this clay, compress it down towards the center. Go. We're going to come in here and we're going to press straight down all the way to the bottom of this bat, creating an opening. All the way down. And I'm just going to line all this clay back up and push it back up towards the center. Compress the rim every time I move that around. Go. Going to get some of this water out from in here, and we're going to do one pull straight up to the top and then compress the lip. Then we're going to start opening this up. So I'm going to slow down a little bit, still pull from the bottom all the way to the top, opening our form into a cone. Compress the lip. Nice. I'm going to go through and try to even this out a little bit more, opening the bottom of the piece up. There we do have this template here where it gives us the exact angle that we want for our pour over. So I'm going to slowly introduce that into our form all the way to the base. Bring it back up. It's a bit tall, so I'm going to take some of this clay off. Let's check this out again. Straight down, looks really good. So with these pour overs, we just want it to be a 60-degree angle on the exterior. So that's what our little template does for us. Make sure that we've got the right angle. I'm going to go in here and just smooth all this out. Just bring this all the way up to the top. Compress the rim. Compress our base as well. And then get all the water out from the inside. I'm going to use this tool here as well to get a little bit out from the interior. It'll help us later with trimming. And also a little bit out from under here, under the outside foot. Little V60 pour over. So we have 2 of these made. These are for an order. Do you want to make some pipes? How do you feel?
Do whatever you want. What's the bowl look like?
It's not ready. I just checked it.
There we go.
Would we gotta take a small break and get a snack together, or
Make some up if you want.
Hmm?
What do you want?
whatever? Some hummus,
Alright.
or a turkey sandwich, whatever you feel like making is fine. Thank you.
The mobile tree peeking right now.
Wow, guys. You guys all just got off of work or what? Love you here. We are throwing as long as we can, as long as our wheel will let us today. Kind of need to make hanging planters. So let's make some hanging planters. We make 4 of them. So let's weigh out some clay.
You have the chat or no?
What's up?
You have the chat over there or no?
Yeah, so. Shout out to some subscribers recently. Thank you, Javier and Daniela. Stream elements in the chat, making it happen for us. But Fantima and Grania. I'm so sorry, I cannot pronounce your name. Thank you guys for being here and saying hello. We are working on throwing a bunch of stuff right now. We do have 2 streams going on. So we have a horizontal with more interactive elements, better cameras, microphone, and then we have the mobile stream where it is just our phone and us. So I know it's linked down below. However you want to watch. Get some of this clay out of here. Alright, so let's check out our notebook here. Our hanging planters, small. 1 pound 9 ounces for the top and 1 pound for the bottom. We're gonna weigh these out together. We have a bunch of clay here that we wedged up from Reclaim earlier today. That's pretty cool. 1 pound 9 ounces. We need 4 of them. So let's see what we got. That's way too much. 1 pound 11. Almost there. 9.6. There it is. Let's do this one. 1.19. So there we go. Another one here. Get these wedged up real quick. Almost. There it is. 1.8. 1.86. Almost. All right, there it is. And then we just need 4 1-pounders for our bases. Oh yeah, let's see what we got. 1.5, 1.3, 1.2, come on. There we go. Cut that in half. That's 1. That's another one, and last one. There it is. We'll save all this clay for later. Nice. All right, so all we're gonna do is wedge this up real quick so they're in the right shape so we can start throwing. There's one. Another one, 2. This clay is really nice and soft too. 3. 4, and now our bases. 1. 2. 3. 4. All right. We are making hanging planters. So they have 2 pieces. They have the top dome area and then a bottom base plate where we connect them together so that they can have like a hidden drainage and you can keep them inside. So we have an order that we need to fulfill for a local spot. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you. I'll eat this food really quick. This is everything. It's like half a pita, turkey, fresh lettuce, and hummus. Oh, so good. It's about 6 o'clock here. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Hope you guys are having a good day. You had a lot of food to eat today, and you're healthy and happy and relaxing. That was perfect. All right, so these guys are, I believe, about 5 inches. Let's see what our sheet says if I wrote it down. 5 by 5. So let's take our shrinkage ruler here, and our clay shrinks around 14%. Especially if it's clay, it shrinks a little bit more. So let's see. We're gonna grab a 5-inch measurement right there. There we go. We'll have that for ourselves. Put some of these tools away. We have our bat ready, and we have, let's see, 1 pound, 9 ounces of clay weighed out. We're gonna create these domes. Just want to cover up all of our clay balls that we just made together. This way they don't dry out. We have a few fans in here to keep ourselves cool and chill. Thank you guys for subscribing, for being here. We're gonna see if we can get these hanging planters thrown. Jarmilla, shout out in the chat. Let's see. We're just gonna center this up, grabbing all the clay from the corners all the way up to the center, all the way up. We just want to make sure that all of our clay is actually completely centered on this wheel. Press it straight back down. There we go. Let's do that one more time. All the way up towards the center, and then straight back down. And once we get right to the base, I'm going to hold it. Make sure it feels correct. Feels pretty good. So we're going to go ahead and open this up. So slow down a little bit. Find the center with my index finger. Press straight down all the way to the base, because we're going to keep a drainage hole right in the center. All the way to the bottom. Here we go. So I want the central hole here is about an inch and a half wide. And then what I'm going to do is create a ledge right next to it, right on top of it. Just by staggering my fingers like this, creating a little ledge, and then pulling a flat base out. So right there, I'm just going to pull a small amount towards press right in the center. This way we have an opening and a base. There we go. Just press all of our clay right towards the center of our wheel, and then compress the rim as well. Get a bunch of this water out. There. All right, so ideally what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull almost all of our clay up towards the center and then form our sphere. So let's grab all this clay down here. Just push that straight towards the center. Go. All the way up. Looks like we have a little bubble, so I'm gonna get rid of that because I don't want to deal with that right now. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Keep it together. Mr. Lee in the chat, you should definitely try it. If you can get your hands on some clay, get in a class, 100% do it. Takes some practice and some skill. It's not as easy as it looks, but you can 100% do it. There we go. All the way up to the top. Compress the rim. All right. Let's start shaping this dome out. Let's see. I'll come in here. You can feel the bottom here. I'm going to create almost like the dome on the inside and the outside at the same time. The way up in like one motion. Always compress the rim when you get to the top. There we go. Add a little more water. We're gonna keep on pulling this dome out till we've reached 5 inches. So let's see. Just want to do it a little bit at a time. Looks like we're just about there. I'm just going to shape it up and then it should be good to go. I'll slow it down. All the way up, keep the dome form. And then once this sets up for a little bit, maybe a day, tomorrow we'll come back, we'll trim up the bottom and it'll look just like a full sphere. What is the machine called and is it expensive? So this is a pottery wheel and they're anywhere from $100 to $1,000 depending on how much you want to invest in it. And then in order to get the clay solidified, you do need a kiln, which is pretty much a giant oven. Heats the clay up to about 2,300 degrees Fahrenheit. Just get rid of that. So now we're just gonna go in here and cut out the bottom a little bit. There we go. Now we're gonna do the same thing on the inside. It'll help just down the line with trimming. So create a nice bevel. There we go. So we're gonna make 4 of these and their bases. So let's make all 4 spheres first, and then we'll go in and we'll make all 4 bases. So let's see, where do we want to set these up today? Right here. get another bat going. This one right here. There we go. Thanks for subbing. We'll see you next time. We'll be live tomorrow as well. Shout out Pablo in the chat. Thanks, man. It's just skill. You can do it too. Just need to practice. All right, straight up. All the way. The top. Back down. All right, let's do it one more time. Pushing all the clay up towards the center. Go straight back down. There we go. Let's see. Let's go ahead and open this up. So we're going to find the center and press straight down slowly all the way to the base. Finding the bottom. Going to open it up about 1 inch at the bottom and then create a small ledge where we're going to open up the rest of this form. Go. Is not feeling very center. Let's see what we can do to fix this. Push all of our clay right up towards the center. Go. All the way up to the top. Fold and compress the rim. Grab this clay right here and start to form our dome as we open up. Give it one last pull all the way to the top. Compress the rim. Let's do that one more time. We're going to come in here, grab some clay, open it up, form even more of a dome. All the way to the top. Now let's shape it up. Slow it down. Push out this bottom a little bit more. There we go. Now it's looking like a sphere. Round up this top a little bit more. There it is. Just get all the water out from the inside. And then we trim this up. We'll get rid of all this extra at the base here. It'll look just like a dome. here. Do a little pre-trim, same here, the bottom. All right. Pop this right over here. Nice. I've abandoned my apron for the day. I'm not gonna wear it anymore. All right. Let's go ahead and get another bat moving.
Try to interact.
I said I already talked to all these people. Let's see. All right, so we're just cleaning this bat off a little bit. We're gonna put our third hanging planter ball of clay right on our bat. 2 pound, 1 pound, 9 ounces is what we're working with here. Let's see. All right, so we're just gonna center this up. Try to get this as close to the middle, exactly in the middle of this wheel. Straight up towards the center. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to be good. It's going to be okay. And we are going to finish this day out with this wheel. We had some crazy wheel issues earlier, but I'm telling this wheel we are going to be okay. Can you please make a flower pot? Asks Pink Tiger Girl. We made a ton of tabletop flower pots earlier, and now we're making hanging planters. So hanging flower pots is what we're making right now. We're making domes with the holes, the drainage holes in the center. This way we can attach a base plate on the bottom of it. So we're going to go in right here and open up our form, go straight down to the bottom. Thank you, Pink Tiger Girl. Let's see. Naram in the chat, I'm sorry, I only speak English and can only read English. Possibly we could use a translator, but if you do speak English, let us know. Go.
Indy,
Mm-hmm.
or take my name, please. My name is Marianne.
Take my name. Maybe it's like say my name. So we have an open spot for the drainage right at the bottom, and then we've created a ledge so that we can pull up our form right here. We're gonna go in and make one nice pull all the way up to the top. Compress the lip when we get there. And now we're gonna start shaping our dome. So starting at the bottom, I'm gonna pull open our shape little by little. Let's do one more. Start all the way at the bottom and go all the way to the top each time. Base, we're gonna open this up, creating a sphere. We want it to be 5 inches wide. There we go. Let's do that again, all the way from the bottom. Shaping our dome, shaping our sphere, all the way up to the top. I'm gonna slow this down a little bit, really get this shape going. Looking pretty good. Just gonna get all the water out from the inside here. There we go. Let's go ahead and take a little bit off the bottom and a little bit off the interior where we're going to trim out our drainage hole as well. There we go. Pop this off. Let's sit it right down here. Perfect. All right, we're gonna do that again. The wheel is holding up by a prayer. By a prayer. Let's see. We're doing one more of these hanging planters tops, and then we'll do the bases. Shout out to the subscribers, Stream Elements, shouting me out. Erica, we appreciate you. Go all the way to the top, straight back down. All the way up. Try to go a little faster here. Need all our clay to actually be centered. Let's push this straight back down. That feels good. All right. We're gonna go in right now, find the center with our index finger, press straight down all the way to the bottom, hitting the base of the bat for our drainage. And once we've opened that up, we're gonna create a ledge, about 1/4 inch tall, open our form up a little bit more. Push the whole thing towards the center. Here we go. Let's do one pull straight up towards the center here. To the top, and then we'll compress the lip. Let's do that one more time. All the way up to the top. Once we get up there, compression. Slow this down a little bit. We're going to get a little more height here, and then we're going to open this up, create a nice dome shape here. So grab a little bit more, start forming our dome with our final pull to the top, compress. Let's get some of this slurry out of here, some of this water that's hanging out. Alright, just add more water. Let's do it. Slow it down a little bit more. Start shaping our dome all the way from the bottom to the top. I'm going to do that again. Pushing out from the center. Need wet fingers, slower wheel to create the dome, this sphere that we're looking for.
Is it really spinning like that?
Yep. Oh, it's not stopping or jittering. It's going. It's going.
It's not slowing down that much.
No. Let's do one more pass. Nice. Let's give a quick look at our calibers. Yeah, 5 inches, we're good. So let's go in here. We're gonna trim away a little bit on the inside, and a little bit on the outside. Alright, now we're gonna do the bases, the base plates for these planters. Let's see. those are each 1 pound clay balls. And they're gonna be 5 inches wide as well. So. As we appreciate y'all in the chat, but we only speak English and a little bit of Spanish over here, so I'm sorry we can't read your comment. With love from Italy, that's awesome. Thank you, Bernardo. Thanks for being here. That's it. We are.
You been to Italy?
I have been to Italy once.
Talk to Bernardo about it.
Bernardo. I went to Rome one time. It was pretty cute. It's very, very, very cool. Absolutely loved it, actually. Where in Italy are you? Because that's freaking cool. Where were you in Italy, Nick?
Here and there.
Here and there. I did all the touristy things. Went to Vatican, did the Colosseum, went to the museums, the Louvre. Oh no, that's not it. That's not the other one. Sorry. Ew! I did the whole trip at one go, sorry. Lives in Paris. Let's see. Alright. Let's see if we can keep that there, that'd be nice. Actually, I don't need this anymore, I guess. There. I'm making a nice big mess over here, y'all.
Pizza?
Pizza?
Yeah, that's Italian.
Oh my gosh. Pizza was different. When I went there, pizza was different. It was very good. And it was different.
Anything Domino's is what you're saying?
It was really good. It was done like, I think I told you about this, it was done by like the pound. Like they like had the whole, this huge like long flatbread type of deal. And they cut it up. And it was like, okay, which one do you want? How big of a piece do you want? And then they weighed it out. It's different. Had a lot of spaghetti. A lot of, not spaghetti, but a lot of pasta. It was really, really good. Alright, so this little interior nib that we are making is going to be where we connect the top of our planter to. So this guy has a hole right in the center. And what I'm going to do is take a little measurement of how wide this hole is. Right there. That's how wide I want this piece to be. I'm going to make sure all of our pieces are around the same width on the inside. We have 4 of them here. All right. Yes. So I'm going to make sure that our interior piece here is the right diameter. And then once this is dry, we end up putting 2 little holes on either side here and then stringing the whole piece together. So we're going to make sure we compress this. There it is. Bring this up. And go in here and just make sure we're nice and compressed all the way through. I want to keep this straight. Go. It looks like the charger's dead. But this thing is here, I got it. You want to plug it in?
Says 80%.
Oh, okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna cut a little bit of this off. Don't need it to be that tall. Alright. Straight through. Compressing the bottom here, and then we're gonna create a lip for underneath the planter to catch any water, and I want that to be 5 inches so it matches. Nice. Thank you guys. Shout out to the chat. Appreciate you. Oh, all right. So we want to come under here, just cut some of this away, kind of like a pre-trim deal. Right down there. And then we're also going to take our wire tool and cut right through underneath of this piece. There we go. My phone is full of clay. Hello, Olivia from Poland. That's cool. We're here in Florida, the United States. All right. Let's see. Here, we're gonna slow this down a little bit. Should run our tool right through the base of that. Perfect. I'm gonna set this up to dry. Running out of space, just put it right back there. All right, y'all. It's a day. Fatima. What does that mean? Dagger. We're making planter bases right now for the planters that we just threw. Then I think we're gonna make a couple of pipes after, so that'll be cool. Go. Let's get this centered up, y'all. I'm gonna push everything together towards the middle, press straight back down. Sorry guys, I can only read in English. Straight back down. There we go. Thank you, Edith. Shout out. Appreciate you. More videos to come. We're definitely creating a lot of new stuff. A lot of start to finish tutorials. Live streams every Tuesday and Wednesday. So create this little nib in the center. That's where we're going to attach everything together. press this base all the way over. We're just gonna cup a little bowl. We want this to be that 5 inches, the same that we made our planters with. So we do have this. Go. There we go. Yeah, it's very good. And our center we want to be lined up with our other caliber. We got it all done. So we're just going to create a nice straight line here. Compress right down at the bottom. And it's about 6:45 p.m. here. The sun is looking like it's about to set. We're going to go right underneath here with our wire tool. Separate it. There we go. Set this off to the side to dry up for a little bit. Right over here. They said in South Africa. Nice. That's wild. All right. Let's get another one going. Fresh bat. Pound of clay. Right, guys. This will be number 3 out of 4. Straight up and right back down. Create the start of our little plate. Go straight into the center. Section off a little wall right here. Pull all of our clay straight over. Let's push this up a little bit more, create a little more height. There we go. Compress the center. Press the top. Hello to Cano in the chat. Mayo, Canal, say it again? Canal. Sorry, I'm the worst at trying to pronounce anything, even English, trust me. Alright. Compression, we're pulling this up. More compression. I'm going to take a little bit of this off. It doesn't need to be that tall. There we go. Alright. Right there.
Sydney Dos Santos chat. Lindo trabajo.
What does that mean?
Beautiful job.
Wow, thank you. making these bases for these hanging planters. They look so dope when they're all put together. Let's see. Let's cut this base off. Alright, we're good on the width. We'll take our wire tool right here and just slice right down underneath of it. Pop this one right next to the rest of them. We have one more to do. So we move on to another form. Let's see.
Where are you from?
We are in Florida, United States, Florida, Central Florida. It's been pretty hot these days, but I've been kind of staying inside, doing a lot of good work, going out at night when the sun sets. Where are you?
Flag. Can you guess where it is?
Can I guess where the flag is? Brazil? Am I off?
Are you calling it?
No.
Final answer.
Final answer, Brazil.
Alright.
Yeah? Ah! I don't know how I knew that, but I did. Nice. Why do you say you're lucky that we're lucky? I do feel extremely blessed, extremely lucky, but I'm just wondering why you're saying that. Let's see.
Someone else from Brazil.
Got 2 Brazilians in the chat. Very cool, guys. Thank you for dropping your country. That is so awesome to see. YouTube's an amazing place. There we go. I'm gonna pinch this together straight up. Curve it. It's night in South Africa. Oh, so we're lucky because it's like daytime still. Well, you had a whole day and now it's night and it'll be night here soon. That's how it goes. You will have day again tomorrow. Center. Looking good. Just gonna straighten it out. Kind of compress the bottom here. I'm gonna take some of this clay underneath out. There we go. That looks good. Let's go ahead and wire this off. Nice. Alright. Done with this guy. We need a better spot to put these bases that we have going on. I'm gonna do a little consolidation over here before we start the next section of items. I'm gonna do a couple of pipes before the end here. So let's see, we threw these mugs earlier today. They're still pretty wet. I was thinking we could flip them, put them upside down. Not quite there yet. So I'm gonna move these little mini jars. Put some stuff up here. Trimmed up these big planters earlier today. These 5.5 by 5.5 inch planters. So you can tell the bases are still pretty wet and this part is pretty dry. So we're gonna leave these set up for a while longer, but just kind of get them out of the way. There's a lot of real estate back here that we can use. Let's see. I lost a mug, guys.
Are you serious?
Yeah, fell. Lost a mug. Unfortunate. Let's see. All these back here.
Someone says, is that your work?
We did make all of this today. This is our beautiful work of art.
Don't say that.
Oh my gosh.
She's literally asking you that.
Oh, no, this is a smushed mug. It'll get reprocessed, reclaimed, pushed back into a ball to reform. I just accidentally dropped that guy. That sucks. All right. Let's see. This is what it should look like. An actual mug form. There we go. Get these right over here. Perfect. What did he say?
He loves to dissect flops.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I should have done that too. That's all right.
Just throw something like super phallic.
What?
You heard what I said.
Fat?
Phallic.
Oh, no. Why?
I don't know what to say.
I don't care. I don't want to do that, dude. I really don't
What are
want
you
to do
gonna
that.
throw right now?
We're gonna throw pipes. Okay, so guys, I think these were. We did this for the first time all the way through this last week. We're gonna make 5 of our most favorite pipe, the beaker, and see how they do. We're gonna put them online for sale as well. So let's see. I think they were 10 ounces each, so that's what we're gonna go for. So let's see. Nice. Another one. And then 3, 4, 5. Let's just kind of wedge these into position, into a little ball. Make sure there's no air in these. Last one, edge up. There we go. Five balls ready to go. And we are gonna get some fresh water. This water is pretty much just sludge at this point. Do a quick yeah, like 2 whole bottles. Oh, shicks in the chat. Thank you. We are about to throw some cool things. So we're just doing a quick cleanup here after our last sesh. Let's get all this out of here. Into our reclaim bucket. All of these trimmings and these scraps are going to get wedged back up to be made into new pieces. There we go. I'm going to start with a clean slate over here. So right now on our wheel we have 10 ounces of clay. And we are going to make these small pipes together. Thank you. All right. So let's see how we do here. We made these like 2 weeks ago for our friend. We made them 3 different styles of pipes and we made a video about it. So there's a video up on our channel about it, but our favorite one was this beaker style. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make 5 of them right now and we're gonna glaze them in different colors so that we can list them online and have a better idea of what colors work. We only did one, we did it in orange, so that was pretty cool. Alright, so definitely got to get this really nice and centered. It's a small amount of clay, so alright, let's see. There's no way. I lost my sponge, guys. Absolutely no way. Here it is. Right in the reclaim. Alright. We're going to go straight in the center. all the way to the base, leaving a 1/4 inch left. We're gonna open this up and compress the bottom here. There we go. It is nice now. I think we haven't been outside pretty much all day. We've been throwing all day in our studio. So it was super hot earlier. We're down here in Florida. All right, now it looks like the sun is kind of setting. It looks a little muggy. It's not clear skies. Kind of overcast, so I'm not sure. All right, guys. I'm gonna start kind of creating a triangle down at the bottom. I want to get all the clay really in the corner, and then we're gonna push straight into kind of a bell shape all the way up, and we're gonna collar this entire, the longer part of this pipe together. So let's see, I want to get all the water out from in there. I kind of want to go in, make sure that our angle is looking pretty good. Nice. Then I'm going to smooth out the base. All right. SJM saying, oh my god, I was just going through your glazes online. Do you have anything nearby glazed in opal melt that you could show me when you get a chance? Let's see what we can do. Yeah, we'll run downstairs and grab you something in opal melt really quick. Let me see. Can you grab some piece or two? That would be the opal melt to show SJM. I'm trying to remember your first name. I feel like it was Seigel. Let me know if I'm wrong or if I'm right. Seigel. Come on, don't do that. We're collaring this in pretty. Silas. Nice. Okay, I wasn't far off. Silas. Sorry, man. You need me? You good?
Yeah, I don't see it.
Nothing? Damn. There's maybe a bowl or no in the tote. Okay. All right. I'll run down there in a minute and find you something. Silas. Gonna collar this all the way to the top. There we go. We're just gonna slowly really form this into a beaker looking shape. as you collar, the walls get thicker, so you have to do a couple of pulls in between. So let's see. Straight up. Alright, now let's kind of make this definitely a little more thin. So you come up the top of the beaker, and then we're going to make this a prominent transition here. Same. Bring it in. Straight up to the top. Looks a bit too tall, to be honest. Let's see. It's okay. Straight up. Probably go in and really make this. Here we go. Go in with our tool. Make sure this is nice and straight on the inside as well. All the way to the top. All right. I think maybe cut a little bit of this off. It's a bit too tall, in my opinion. All right. My phone is totally glitching. That's great. So we are making pipes. Let's see. This one. Let's see. Bring it right in, right back up to the top. Kind of want to go back in here. Let's see. Man, this is tricky, guys. This is the second time that we're making these. Make sure that this is nice and actually like a good transition. That is crazy. There we go. It feels pretty good. I think I'm gonna sit to the side, make another one. Let's see. So once they set up a little bit, we're gonna go in and create a divot where the bowl is going to sit. Here, so what Nick thinks. What do you think? Looking right. Alright, we're just gonna set this right over here. Alright, let's do another one. Do you have a water by chance over there? Okay. I'm gonna go get one really quick. Or do you mind grabbing one? Whenever you go back down there. It's fine. Let's do another pipe right here. Have 10 ounces of clay. Let's see. When did you start live? So today we went live a little after noon. 12:10, 12:05 today. So we've been here for about 7 hours today. And tomorrow we'll be live again around noon. Trying to center this guy up. Let's see. Push it straight back down. Now we're gonna open this up. Gonna push straight down to the center. Create a small base. Oh. Just lots of compression here.
What's that thing in your shirt?
This is a microphone. We have a horizontal stream and a vertical stream going right now. So our horizontal stream has really nice cameras, microphones, different elements of music going on. And then the vertical stream that we have going is just streaming on a phone, on a mobile phone. So if you want to hop over to a better quality stream, go hit up the horizontal. It should be linked right below. You can catch us there too. However you want to view. Go.
Hard to remove from clothing, and does it clog the washer?
The clay can clog your washer, yes. So if you wash all your clothes like in the garden or in an area outdoors before you put it in the washer, it's not hard to remove at all. But typically I wear an apron, but I was pretty much done with wearing this apron today. So a little bit of clay is okay, but I wouldn't go full force and putting anything in your washer that had a ton of clay on it. Our apron will wash out back in the garden.
I don't see any clay on your shirt. How? Magic?
Magic. There's definitely clay on my shirt.
Methods, hence why I quit Fire.
Wow, man. dedication. Alright, let's slow this down. Looks like the angle is happening inside. It's looking good. Seems like you have freedom in your life and happiness and such. I'm proud of you. I don't know you guys, but I know you fought hard. I know you fought hard in times, and know you guys are tough. It's motivating. I'm still in what's right and good versus evil, and you're on the side of good. You will do good. Good things will happen to you. That's a really beautiful comment. Thank you.
It's like the thing like skipped out a little bit in the middle of that for like some reason.
In the middle of me talking?
Yeah.
Wow.
I lost a second or two.
What?
Maybe just don't reiterate what you said.
Thank you so much for that comment. That means a lot. And just think, hard times happen to everybody, and you need bad to see the good. But if you're on the side of good versus evil, and you know you're doing the right thing in your life, good things will happen to you. You just believe in the universe, believe that, it all works. The energy, presence of God, this universe, it exists. It's real. And good things will happen to you too. And thank you for that comment.
How hard has it been for us?
It's been hard for us. Definitely facing your demons head on. It's not easy. Everybody has them. And I've lived a lot of my life in denial. So facing everything.
The running the business and everything too.
Running the business.
How hard is it to achieve freedom and happiness?
Oh my God. How hard is it to achieve freedom and happiness? It's everything. It's the hardest thing that you'll ever do, but it's the best thing that you'll ever do. It's like creating your own life and not working for another person, working for you, working for what you love and what you want to do. That freedom. There's nothing like it. It's everything. And then it's motivating to yourself and to others. Show you, your being, and your family and your ancestors that came before you exactly what you're made of. And it's a job that's 24/7. It doesn't stop when you have your own business. But it's like it's gonna be hard, and you just need to know that if you're doing the right thing and you believe in good and you're on the side of good, the universe will work out for you in your favor. And you can't do it alone. That's something that I've learned that I didn't know before meeting Nick. And it's like, you can't do can't do it alone. You need support. You need a family. You need people around you that love and support you, that believe in you and want the same things as you.
Now we're getting into a lot of shit here.
Uh-oh, what happened? What? Do I need to read it?
No,
Okay.
talk about freedom or whatever. I had to delete another Free Palestine comment.
Oh man. You could go on Stream Elements and
Freedom doesn't mean free in the world. Freedom is being happy with yourself and content with who you are. That's what X-app.
that's a beautiful way to interpretate freedom. Like, I mean, I think.
Because that was a response
Oh,
to
really?
Sam saying,
Oh.
even though America is built on freedom, society seems to make it impossible. And then after that, after XApp said that,
Mhm.
SJM said, I understand and still stand with my statement. At least the culture that the United States created is toxic and cruel.
Well, I don't believe that. I think that there are insane things that have happened with society, and that's a people issue, not necessarily an American issue. I think people.
The whole thing with the toxic and cruel. I mean, first of all, that's what they want you to think, and whatever they want you to think is definitely not whatever you should be thinking. And you can try to say America has this thing about this or that or whatever, and what they want. You know, you can say, you can have your opinion on it, but at the end of the day, when you go back to the whole point and the whole principle and our rules that we try to still follow, we're free.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing here. That's the only reason we get to do what we get to do and say what we get to say is because we actually, you know, they want to twist it, they want to turn it. And the whole thing is, it's going to happen again.
Yeah.
The pendulum will swing back and everything will come back to balance and yeah, as you, you know, you're not wrong, SJM. But the whole thing is, you can't forget what the point of this, what's the point of this country?
Yeah. True.
So, it's our country. You know, we, are supposed to control the government and everything. And eventually it'll all be fixed because the small group of people who want to make your life the way that it is are winning. And that's because you're letting them. So that's why we're here. So yeah, quit your job. Like,
Yeah.
fix the market, fix your neighborhood. Start with yourself. I know that's gonna be like impossible for most people to even understand that, and then look around. Fix your family, fix your neighborhood, fix your community, fix your country. So yeah, it starts with yourself.
Starts from within.
And if you're scrolling through, I mean, that's what, you guys, there's 140 something people watching on the vertical thing. I mean,
Yeah.
you guys are flipping through shorts and stuff. I mean, are you guys addicted to this shit or no? Like, I'm glad you could find this channel, There's other stuff out there and there's other things, I don't know.
Yeah.
You see a lot of bad when you do that.
Yeah.
Like, take your eyes off your phone and go outside. Go look at a leaf. Like, go look at nature. Just go sit outside and listen. Use your ears. Be a human being. Like,
Yeah.
use your body.
That's not directed to anybody, that's directed to everybody. Like, even us, like, we need to take that into consideration too. And it's like,
Well, I'll be straight up. I downloaded Twitter a couple weeks ago. And, yeah, I fully understand how it's totally addictive. And then you see, you know, just terrible shit all day. And that's just terrible. So I haven't deleted it yet, but it's like...
you should.
At some level, I'm like, hey, I gotta see what's going on out there. I gotta know what's happening.
Yeah,
But then you know, here it's like, you know, we're creating this,
yeah.
and there's no victim mentality. That doesn't work for anybody. So you can say, oh, I can't do this, or it's like, no, make it work. A lot of people are doing stuff. A lot of people are, you know, I don't know.
Yeah, what did he say? He said, I quit my job and I don't eat. I can't live off the $200 I make for my work. So sell more stuff. Like, don't limit your stuff. Don't limit yourself at like, oh, I only sell $200. Like,
Wait, I lost
there's,
the chat, yeah.
oh really? Like there's always a point in time of starting, and then there's, I don't know, there's programs out there to help people who are,
I know.
like, I mean,
It's funny because
it's,
Jess said that because that's what I would say to Jess.
yes.
But I would not recommend you say that to anyone else.
To anyone else?
No, because-
That's like a personal thing. It's like,
Because well, I mean, yes, sell
Yeah.
more stuff. That's easy to say, but like,
it is, yeah, I understand what you're saying. It's like,
so that's like, you know, we do a lot of analytical deep diving and thinking. So when I say sell more stuff, that is an entire universe of information. You know, there's lots of ways to sell more stuff.
yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that to be harsh.
No, I'm not
like,
saying
either.
that
Like,
you were. I'm just saying that yes,
Yeah.
ideally we all sell enough stuff to
Yeah.
so that we can all do what? Live in a nice house, have a nice fancy car, and you know, have the nicest clothes and all that stuff too.
no,
It's like,
I mean,
yeah, I know, because the whole thing is we're basing all this stuff on what do we want.
right.
So, I mean, I got a recommendation for anyone in the chat who wants to read a book. Go ahead. It's P.T. Barnum, The Art of Money Getting,
Mhm.
1882, I believe. Okay, this is going to be a great book for artists and business people. I'll
Link
drop
it, yeah.
I'll drop it in the chat.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a YouTube video audio book.
Just drop the link.
Should I drop the
Yeah,
I don't even
yeah.
know the link. I'm just gonna put the information in.
The YouTube, I mean, it's like an hour and a half to listen to. It's a short novel. It's a guide, and it's so real. You know how when you read something from a couple hundred years ago and everything just makes so much sense to what's going on right now. It just blows your mind. That's pretty much what this is.
Sheila says, everyone has struggles. We lived 5 years, no running water, outhouses. We built our home and studio. It's worth the struggle.
Wow. Thank you, Sheila, for sharing that.
And then SJM said, what they want is what they see. I just want to be a Sheila.
I want to be a Sheila too.
Oh yeah, but I want to go back here.
Oh, yeah.
SGM, I quit my job and I don't eat. I can't live off the $200 I make from my work. I haven't scrolled once today. Absolutely, you Twitter. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
It is hard, and I mean, I know.
so first of all, I mean, we talked about it a little bit before, but you know, I'll say it again. What's your customer base, SJM? Who are your customers? Where are they? You know, if you're doing markets in a certain area, like who can you reach? You got to think about who you're actually reaching.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because just, you know,
Yeah, I mean, it is hard to sell art, to sell work, pottery, any type of art form. It's not an easy task. You talk about it, it's like, yeah, the struggle is real, and you just can't give up. Like, if you keep,
I mean, listen, straight up, I tell SJR, I mean,
yeah,
right now, it's the 9th of the month, and, you know, basically we're working to get our rent money.
yes,
That's what we're doing right now.
yes,
And by the end of this month, if we have anything left, then we put it in savings.
yeah,
So, I mean, yeah, right now, I don't know, we've got a couple $100 in our bills account,
that will go towards the car.
and
you
we
know,
got
it's
2
like,
markets, you know,
Yeah,
this thing.
hmm
But, you know, we do these 2 markets, maybe a couple thousand people come to each market. So, you know, I don't know, 2, 3, 4, 5,000 people walk by our tent.
right,
And, you know, maybe a percentage comes in and maybe a percentage buys something. So you're looking at hundreds of people, honestly, that we're really selling to. When you could turn your mobile live stream on YouTube and have 148 people watching you, and, you know, in all over the world. I mean, obviously people all over the world aren't going to buy your stuff,
but yeah,
and like, especially in the pottery business, is hard.
yeah,
You know, a lot of times it has to be expensive because it takes a lot of time. You know, a lot of people, and that's a part of it too, with the whole society.
yes,
Because why would someone spend $45 on a mug when they can get it for $5? A $5 tumbler at Walmart or Amazon. They get it right delivered to your house.
yeah. That's the societal structure that I would say is pretty messed up. The instant gratification, the media that we intake, all of that, not necessarily the fundamentals of what society should be.
Yeah, SJM said they haven't scrolled once today.
Yeah,
That's
That's-
that's big shout out, man.
that's
like-
more than I can say. I mean,
that's
I
what
definitely
honestly,
scrolled today,
Hanging
so
out
it's
with
like,
the live with you guys live, like,
Yeah.
you guys are honestly the best. You know, the people that watch the videos, they watch videos. They don't
Mhm.
watch 8-hour live streams. They don't hang out and put it on the background and
right,
interact and do that thing. So it's like, you know, we get, there's slightly different communities. We've got people on Instagram. They don't come over to YouTube.
right,
So yeah, you know, I respect what you got going on. So, and yeah, you know, we're here. You got any questions? I mean,
we'll do our
shoot,
best. Yeah,
give you our advice. I don't know how much it'll help. Sheila says only a small percentage of creative people. That leaves a lot of people to sell to.
True.
If you can envision, you can make it happen.
if you can envision, you can make it happen.
I can't read some of the words because this thing is so ridiculous, but anyway.
Huh.
There's one word I couldn't read.
Mm. It's a lot of mentality too.
That's it. And so I'm in a bit of an odd situation where my job is so mentally taxing that I wake up every day dreading going out. But the company is going under, so I'm getting a decent severance, and I'm trying to stick it out. But some days I'm just so drained. I can't get on the wheel. I've been here working in the studio all day because I came out. I physically and mentally could not go to my day job today. Called out.
Oh yeah.
I mean,
I
yeah.
mean, talk about the similarities. It's like Nick is going through a similar thing, but we're looking at it as
I mean,
a
yes,
blessing.
straight
Yeah.
up. Every morning for a few years. I mean, you say it.
Yeah. Every morning for 2 years, like Nick would get up and go to his corporate job, and I'd be here working and trying to throw and making what I could make, and literally just like sucked the life out of him And it's just so sad that it like drains everything. And then on the weekends we would go and sell. So it's like Nick never had a day off for like 2 years. And it's like the whole time, like I just wish that I did more and made more stuff and cared more and did more. You know, you just a little regretful, a lot regretful. But like now we're in a position where we're trying to look at the whole situation as a blessing and not something that is happen. If nothing happens to you, it happens for you. So you control your life.
And because of you.
And because of you, yes.
With the breakup, I lost that support that I may have been able to rely on for some time to get ceramics going.
Well, I mean, it's so difficult to give advice in this kind of situation because everybody's situation is different. But if you're in a job that if you have to have a job to make your rent, that's hard, especially when you want your job to be art, to be what you
but
love.
honestly, just go get another job.
Yeah, and
Go get a
don't.
part-time job.
Yeah.
Don't work full-time.
True, 100%. And whatever that job is, like a part-time
work like
job.
3 days a week.
Yeah, that's a good amount. A part-time job should not stress you out. So when you get off of work, you would have the ability and the inspiration to do what you actually want to do and make that happen. So
you could maybe try to find something in the genre
yes.
at an art store or
Yeah.
I don't know, something
Yeah.
related to pottery somehow.
Yeah.
And then 100%. You know, you gotta get a website.
Yes.
So I mean, we did ours on Squarespace.
Yeah, and like that's a big thing with pottery too because there's a lot of different ways to sell your work. So I think like the structure that we have is really good where it's all made to order. So we don't have to like have the product ready to go and take the pictures at like we had some pictures done and every time we make a little bit more we take more photos of them so our catalog grows and grows and grows. But yeah, it's like if somebody wants a mug, then we make that mug. So if you're able to do something like that and have a starting place where you have a small collection of items that you like to make that you can replicate, start there. And then as it grows, you can create your one-offs, your one-of-a-kind pieces. I mean, or if you don't like that at all, which is completely okay, like you make what you make and then take the pictures of them, put them up online and have them ready to go. I mean, what would you say?
Yeah, I'll agree with that. And also I'll say 100%
Mm-hmm.
because we've been doing this for about 5 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And without a doubt, 5 years ago, things were a lot better. So, because everything's a lot more expensive now,
Yes.
not just a lot more expensive, you know, double, triple, rents are going up, everything's more expensive.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
You know, people aren't getting paid as much, they're spending less. So 5 years ago,
Yeah.
people were a lot more inclined to spend money in a market. And
Yeah.
also the summer's always going to be really difficult. No one's
out.
buying stuff in the summer, really.
Yeah. People are very skeptical of my work because they don't trust liquid quartz. So I was lined up for an apprenticeship in Vermont with this guy I buy clay from, but now he's planning on opening until next year. Well, you can't wait for somebody else's plans in order to make your own thing happen. So I'd say like just keep looking. and see what's out there, especially if you're willing to kind of move, which is that's a big one too. If you're in New York now and you want to move to Vermont, like there are open positions at ceramic spots around the country if you're trying to just go where the job is. But I don't know, I kind of said it last time too, like with the liquid quartz thing, I don't know if it's the way you have to tell people what it is, or maybe like you have a piece that you're continuously drinking out of, like while you're there, you have a mug that you use and you say, like, I don't know what, I'm just kind of thinking of ideas here because it isn't like a newer invention. So I think it's just like the way you deliver the information matters a lot too. Yeah, you could tell them, you've been using this cup for 2 years, put it in the dishwasher, you do everything, all this stuff to it, like.
Still alive.
And you're still alive.
Well, I'm about to jump off a bridge, guys.
Oh my gosh.
It's about, you gotta explain it to them.
Yeah, you do.
Like kind of like how I was trying to say, like
Mhm.
why would someone buy your thing?
Mhm.
Why would someone buy your mug or your cup or your anything? Why would anyone buy anything from you? I mean, these are deep questions. There's no
Yeah.
answer to it. I mean, you just gotta think about it for like why. You gotta give them a reason, basically. So I'm like,
Mhm.
how it comes back. You have to give them information
Mhm.
that gives them a reason to say, hey, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to spend, maybe 2 hours of my daily pay
Right.
on this item that is, a handmade piece of art. I don't know. Art's hard to sell.
True shit.
So when we go to the markets, like we don't really ram it down their throat.
Yeah.
We're kind of chill. We try to read people, like person by person, try to read the vibe. Some people definitely aren't going to buy anything. I mean, you get surprised every once in a while. I mean, we've been doing it for a long time, so it's like, it's kind of easy to read people.
For Nick's really, really good at it. I'm really bad at it. I'm getting better, but yeah.
But I mean, we've had situations where vendors next to us were like, hey, just get out there, just
Yeah.
be a little
oh my
louder,
gosh.
just like trying to encourage us to
To be more vocal.
hawk our pottery.
Yeah.
But it's like, yeah, we're not really interested in like,
Being salesmen.
I mean, yeah, we are though,
Yeah.
but it's not like, we're not pushy. You're either interested or you're not, and if you're interested, then we'll explain everything to you. And
Yeah.
then we can have a conversation about it, and yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, when you're doing the markets, you got one, you could be dealing with maybe 3 people
At the same time.
at the same time, typically 1, maybe 2, sometimes 2, typically 1.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, when you're doing that, you're selling in person, it's person to person.
It's difficult. Yeah.
So you got to be able to do that, but then, is that the game you want to be in? You want to be in the game of selling pottery to one person at a time, like you're going door to door?
Right.
I mean, you're not going door to door because it's like they're going door to door. You know what I mean? Because you're set up with your tent. And hopefully you got a nice event where they do a lot of marketing and a lot of people show up and it's a nice day and all the factors and the gas and the fees and all the
everything,
things that plays into it.
man.
I mean, it's stressful. It's a lot of work.
Yeah, for you don't know what's gonna happen, honestly.
So yeah, it's important. It's necessary, actually. And it's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
And it makes us money. It's profitable. But it's 1/5. It's 1/5 of where our actual money comes from. So I mean, explain that to SJM.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, a lot of it comes from Etsy. That's probably the majority. Etsy.
Yeah, like we have Etsy and our own websites on Squarespace.
Right. So we do the
And-
markets. Etsy's probably the most orders from Etsy.
Yes.
Of our website, of course.
Mm-hmm. And wholesale.
And then, so what's Faire
Faire.
and the dowry?
Dowry. Yeah, dowry's new.
So explain Etsy and Faire and the dowry.
Yeah. So
Because because you guys should be on it.
yeah. Well, so
What are the
Etsy.
requirements?
Etsy, anybody can be on Etsy. So if you can just sign up on Etsy and sell your own handmade products. So 100% be on Etsy. Get any photos you can get up there. Get as much information up as possible. Videos on just put all the information that you can up there. And then after that, have a website so that when somebody types in your name, like it comes up and your products are available for them. And then you can connect that to Google so that they can image search your products and just find your piece through Pottery images, which is also great. So it's like the Squarespace and the Etsy are for like individual clients, right? Like one person at a time. And then Faire is a wholesale platform that you have to apply for. And then you can be granted access to put up all your listings at a discounted price. So it needs to be like half or 60% or whatever you decide for those people. And then the way Faire works is it's just like Etsy, only for boutiques and gift shops. So the person's shopping has to be a part of Faire, and they don't have to pay for Faire, but they have to be registered with an LLC and be completely official on their end. On our end, we can be sole proprietors and still receive orders. And then you would get an order, fulfill it, and get paid after. And they pay for like all the shipping and everything like that. But you do have to be accepted on Faire. And that's the only
How do you spell it? Spell like
FAIRE.com. It's the only wholesale handmade database for America that I can find. There's like another one that's good like in Canada, and there's one in Europe, but for America, that's the only one that I can seem to find. And then also, we're working on like putting all our wholesale stuff up on Etsy as well, because we are getting hits on Etsy for wholesale when it comes to the mini jars and stuff like that. So that's like another avenue that we're trying to go through. But we recently, this last year, partnered with a company called The Dowry, which is a bridal registry site that does all handmade stuff. And it's not like a huge big thing.
It's a wedding. It's a wedding registry that's
Mhm.
kind of like Etsy.
Yes. So you could reach out to them 100% and see. They're super nice people. I think they're based in Texas. Yeah, we just had like a phone call, and she said she was down to like put all her stuff up on her site. Like it's not a corporation. It's just like a lady and her family running this. So
SJM said that I do have an Etsy.
nice.
I need to be more vigilant of posting,
Yes.
and I'm in one gallery nearby,
Nice.
and they bought my pots outright
Yes.
instead of selling them and giving me commission.
That's awesome. That's my favorite way to work with like local retailers. And if they're honestly, start contacting all the other people in your area that sell handmade stuff, or even we do outreach too. So I try to say it's every week, but it's really not. It's less often than that, and we have to be more vigilant on that as well, but doing like complete cold calls, outreach to people saying, hey, you know, we have this product, we think it'd be great in your store, like here's our information and our stuff. And I think that's like also a good way to go about trying to get wholesale clients. But there's like a coffee shop in the area or two.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's
That do
that's
commission.
another thing. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you got to get creative because, like I said, it's hard to sell art. It's hard to sell pottery.
Yeah.
And guess what? Restaurants,
Yes.
coffee shops,
Yes.
vintage galleries, plant stores.
Plant stores.
I mean, you got to get creative. Any place that you walk into, you say, how could I walk in here and say, what product could I have? Sheila says a couple things here. I
Yeah.
worked as an RN, registered nurse
Yeah.
trauma, while Terry was building our dream.
Wow.
Used to do shows every weekend. It was a struggle.
Wow.
Dreamed of full-time artist. COVID, retirement, came home, shut the gate, had all my equipment that I bought while working. I do 1 show a year, now have 4 wholesale accounts,
Wow.
can only make so much.
Yeah, I mean, eventually, you can only, I don't know if you mean you can only make so much, like physically, as product, or only make so much as in, like monetarily. I'm not quite sure
I
what
think she's talking about products.
product. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Terry helps you or you guys do that together, but I mean, for us, it's like the goal is to we need to sell so much product that we can't fulfill it, and then we can hire somebody and have a small business and pay somebody or get an intern or do something along those lines where, you know, we're bigger than just the 2 of us. Like, I think that would be awesome, but also like having 2 people that can make more stuff. Also just pushing yourself further than you think that you can. So like the last 2 years, I thought I was doing what I could do, and then looking back, I'm like, wow, I could have done so much more if I would have just like dedicated myself a little bit more, or like woke up 1 hour earlier, you know.
Yeah, so now that I don't have to
Yeah.
waste my life at a job that I hate, now we actually get to go to work. And literally, we're 2 weeks in.
Yeah, and we already like, I mean, we talked about it last week to you, SJM. It's like, you know, it doesn't always go as planned either. So
Say something?
yes.
Your mic's dead.
Oh no. Well, I'm kind of out of. Gonna plug it in for a little bit. Silas is SJM's name. Silas. I
Yeah.
forgot it. I'm sorry. Silas.
And typically, if you can't remember someone's
Yeah.
name, don't say something that if you're not sure. Because what did you try to say there was? Siger?
Yeah, I thought I knew what it was, but it wasn't.
Siger.
No, that wasn't. I don't think that's what I said.
I don't know what to do with the mic.
Just plug it in. I mean, to like the thing it's supposed to be plugged into, I guess. Or here, I got you here actually. I have an idea of what to do.
What?
There is a thing right here that we can plug it into, and then I can have it here, like we can
I
talk.
don't have a dongle.
I have one. Here, I just messed this up though. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I have a thing. Where is it?
Let's just. I think you have to like reconnect it or some shit.
Okay. What do you think? Reconnect?
Yes.
All right, are we good to go?
Yes.
All right, cool. Sorry, mic died. So here we are. Gonna kind of like just set this over here though. So. Wow, deep combos, guys. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're already planning the rebranding.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Like, not even for any reason, just because, like, we're aware of the evolution, like, that's gonna happen. Like, so tell about the history of the name.
All right. So used to be named.
No, just
oh wait, what do you mean?
where we are here.
Where we are here?
Yep. The history
Oh,
of our
history
name.
of our name. So Swan City Ceramics, we named our company after Lakeland. So we moved to Lakeland like 3 years ago. And there is this thing with Lakeland, Florida, where there are a ton of swans. And there's this lore, this myth around it where it's like, when Lakeland was founded, the Queen of England came over and gifted a swan to like the mayor of Lakeland. And since then, the swans have been so prevalent in this city that they actually have like dedicated teams of people to take care of them. So there's a lot of businesses in the area that dedicate their brand.
Everything is Swan
Everything
City.
is Swan City here. So it was only it was so necessary to be Swan City Ceramics.
Swan City Bakery, Swan
Yes.
City Healthcare, Swan City Dentist, Swan City Asian Food. I mean, it's all Swan City.
Yeah.
So that's where we are. That's what we're doing now. And then the evolution, basically, we just keep the swan.
Mm-hmm.
We ditch the city. And essentially, it becomes an acronym. And I'm typing it into the chat now. SWAN. Sun, water, air, and nature. So those are elements.
Mm-hmm.
And those are all of the elements that go into creating our pottery. The sun representing of the kiln, the fire, the heat that forms and hardens. The water, of course, the liquefier, the great agent,
Yes.
the emulsifier, necessary. Air, I mean, you need air, the drying
To dry
process.
it out, yes.
And nature, I mean, that's where the clay comes from. That's what the clay is. It is nature. So yeah, that's where we're Swan City Ceramics right now,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know when it's gonna happen. I don't know when we'll take our final form.
Well, who says that's the final form either?
Well, the next form at least.
Yeah. What's that called in when you level up? Level up. Hell yeah.
So this ish runs deep.
Oh my
We got Sheila
gosh.
says Terry built the propane kiln. He does all the kiln firings, 12 hours
Wow.
at a time.
Mm-hmm.
When we moved here, he said he would do internet stuff. Didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
He's a real mountain man. Out today cutting firewood for winter.
Oh my gosh.
Art and poetry, high school, 20 years.
Wow. That's awesome. Do you guys have the kiln where you have to tend to it while it's what do they call that? A cone sitter where you have to tend to it while it's being fired, or you said propane,
Yeah, since
so it's
propane,
gas.
it would be-
Yeah, wow. That's nuts.
In other countries, it's not sounds like swan. It sounds like something I can't pronounce. It's in a different language I can't read.
Mm,
S-Jam says, love it.
thank you.
Yeah, fan of Avatar.
Nice. The OG. Yeah, I'm trying to go back through the chat here and see if I missed anything, any questions along those lines, but everything that we do, that we sell online, when it comes to like the platform itself, the only thing that we pay for is Squarespace. So Squarespace is like a platform that charges per month or per year for you to host your profile or anything like that. So we pay annually because it saves you money, because that's how they do it. But they have different grades of plans. And then Squarespace, I mean, there's other options. You don't have to pay for it either. Like, I'm pretty sure Wix is free, or you can, like, we pay for our domain, the SwanCityCeramics.com name. That's like $10 a year or something. And Shopify is another platform you could use if you prefer that. And you could do it for like, I think it's like $20 a month minimum, like to host your own selling platform. Otherwise it could be a page where you could link your Etsy to it, and that could be more like $10 or $15 a month. But it's just like another way to get customers to see your products. So it's like we do have a link to our YouTube, a link to a newsletter, a link to our wholesale catalog, and a link to Faire, and the option to buy all the pieces on that site. So at the end of the day, it's like we are getting people to see that, and like it helps. So I think it's worth the money. And then Etsy's free, of course, and they have their own thing, their own algorithm, just like Instagram or Facebook. Like they push things in different kinds of ways and they have a whole bunch of stupid stuff that goes along with them, but you need to have that too, I think. People sell on Amazon. People sell, like, that's pretty nuts.
eBay
eBay.
is gonna be huge.
Yeah.
eBay is doing a big thing right now where they're pushing towards gearing up to be a lot more like Etsy. And eBay also has live streams where they have
That's crazy.
live broadcasts of people either selling their stuff or making stuff and selling stuff. And so, you know, we're looking into that a little bit.
Yeah.
But the options are endless, and you got to put your footprint out there. I mean, SJM, you said that you're in a gallery.
That's good. That's
good.
Awesome.
And yeah, like I said, every you know, how many places do you think that we're in across the country?
Maybe 40 or 35.
And how do they typically find us?
It's been through either cold call outreach or Faire. A majority of the people did find us on Faire. And Faire does its own thing too, just like Etsy. Like they have algorithms that they push different people, and so you heard it right there. Yeah.
That's the truth right there. So
Yeah.
we're in about 40 places around the country, and we either reached out to them, we found them, they found us. You know, you got to put yourself out there.
Yeah.
And yeah, any day you take off, I mean, that could have been the day that you would have met the millionaire who would have just said, "Here, take all my money. I believe in you."
Oh my gosh. True.
Sheila says, "Yes, we have cones. We adjust temp by gas pressure and damper. I know how to fire. Fired the kilns in college. Prefer to let him handle that part of the business."
Yeah, that's definitely very time consuming to fire gas, and like Silas does, where you fire like raku or in any kind of way like that that's not electric. I mean, and that's like another thing too, and why we fire electric. Like it's accessible, and we can set it and forget it, so we can be creating while it's firing. And I know that's not for everyone, and there's different ways to do it, especially like with art and what you want your outcome to look like. But
yeah, I mean, get this. This is a story you'll like this. So, yes, we don't have a kiln. We rent our kiln. We always have. Eventually, when we get our own house, we'll get our own kiln.
Yes.
Because we're renting an apartment right now. if our landlord saw what we were doing in this room, I don't think he'd be very happy.
True.
But we had an arrangement with someone at a local art museum,
Yeah.
and then they went under construction, and then they weren't going to have the kiln anymore.
Yeah.
So basically, we were in a position where we were screwed.
We were like, where are we gonna fire? Lakeland is the kind of place where
It's a small town.
it's a small town, and the museum was the only place within 30 miles of a kiln.
An hour drive minimum.
Yeah, yeah,
There was only one kiln within an hour's of us.
yeah.
And guess what? So the month that they go under construction, another place pops up out of nowhere, and they have a kiln, and they worked with us
Mhm.
to get it all set up and everything. So we didn't even skip a month.
Yeah,
So we were so scared that we were gonna lose,
everything.
you know.
The
So
whole business momentum. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, we got really lucky, but you know, we don't call it luck.
No, it's
You know, we needed it, and it happened, and then you just look around and you say, wow, so
Yeah.
and then well, guess what? Our membership at this place, it's going to be running up soon, so we're that's
in
our
another
life,
position. Yeah.
because we rent our house, and we also rent our kiln. So every month that lease is up, basically we're looking around saying, hey, where are we going to live, and where are we going to be able to make our work to
Yeah.
pay our bills?
I think a lot of people are in that kind of position where they're renting. A lot of people in the country are renting, and it's only going up and up and up.
I says not only eBay and Amazon, there are a lot of big other sellers in different countries. I
With-
mean, that's 100% true as well. I mean, that's
Yeah.
to my point. I mean, yeah, you got to put yourself, you know,
Yeah.
the world's a big place.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's an example: is like,
Even though it's small. So
yeah, Urban Outfitters sells handmade goods from local people. So, like every 3 to 6 months, I go on there and fill out their form again. So it's like they still haven't said yes, you know, we're going to sell your products, but that's like another avenue where there's lots of other businesses out there that sell handmade goods, and you do have to get creative, like Nick said, where it's not just going to be okay Etsy and Squarespace. Like you got to put yourself out there, even if you're getting no's. Like you got to keep trying, and yeah, it will happen.
Sam says they want us to read this message. I can't express how much I appreciate this. I needed it, especially after being told I'm being supported in my work for so long. Then to be told I'm always in the studio and it doesn't work out anymore.
Damn, that sucks. Well, you know what's right, and you know what you need to do, and it's like, if the person that you're with doesn't support your dream, that's very difficult, man. That makes me really sad. I'm sorry that they said that to you.
And then Sheila said, sold our electric kiln, can't use on solar. Had to build our own. No one had built in high altitude. Learned as we went.
Sheila,
See, we got
you're amazing,
we got
Sheila.
SJM, young,
Mm-hmm.
creative, aspiring business artist, and then we got Sheila living off the
Dedicated,
grid.
20 years in.
It's all the
Yeah.
spectrums, and we're kind of, I don't know, we're somewhere in there.
We're still young bucks out here in the game, carving our way.
Yeah, so this is gonna be live stream number 22.
Yeah. So then that's a big thing too, is we're doing all of, like, just like you were saying, it's like doing work with the intention of it paying off later. So all the live streams that we do now, like, nothing's monetized yet. So we're working on getting that set up so it's another stream of revenue. And that's free. Like, you should definitely be doing that. Everybody should be doing that. Putting like a little bit of content out there, and I think it's a good thing with pottery. I don't think there's enough people out there like showing something wholesome that's not just, we looked it up. 2 days ago, and it's like the only people that are doing live pottery is like one other guy and one thirst trap lady, and it's like just doesn't need to be like that. Like we could all be sharing information in a good way. I don't know. It's kind of a lot, but and that's not for everyone either. It's like everybody's got to find their own journey.
What do you say?
He said, "Oh, maybe I should thirst trap."
Yeah.
I
Do
mean,
it.
I'm not for it. I say no. I don't think.
Oil those biceps up.
Oh my gosh, guys.
I mean, we're subscribed to the channel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we did cross 8 hours on the horizontal,
Nice.
and we were at 7 hours 54 minutes on the mobile stream.
Okay. Let me look to see what we're doing here. I mean, yeah, now we're sitting here in a position where I don't know what's going on with our wheel, and that's sad and scary.
We're not gonna be able to do this now though,
No.
because the lighting's just not gonna work for it.
All right.
So we'll definitely have to. We'll do it tomorrow.
All right. I'll try to get it off of this thing.
Yes, Jensen. I haven't posted in a while with what I've been going through, but I plan to get on a good schedule for my YouTube.
Yeah, it took us 6 months to get a schedule. That made sense. Well, also lots of other variables.
I'll give anyone who's listening who wants to run a business or do anything, here's a test, okay? Better if you start on Monday, but basically start tomorrow. You gotta log your hours. See how much you actually work. You have to know how much you actually work. If you're not actually working for 40 hours in your own business in a given week, and then, you say, oh yeah, it's 24 hours, it never stops, you're always doing this, you're always doing that, but I'm talking about dedicating time for work and then not,
Right.
So log your hours. See how much you're actually working.
That's so real. That's 100% real.
Because Jess had a problem with that for a long time.
Yeah, where it like, yeah, you don't log your hours, and then at the end of the week, you're like, oh my God, I worked so much. And then you log your hours the next week, and you're like, oh, I only worked 30 hours. Like, how could that be when it feels like you had worked? Because it's like, yeah, you're always working, sure. You're always thinking about the next thing that you need to do and like what to improve on, and then like always going. But you do need to you need to clock in and clock out. You know what I mean? Haven't posted in a while, but yeah, that's what you said. I mean, yeah, you're in a good position now. I don't know how often you work at the job, but you're saying that you're like getting let go and you're getting a severance, and you're in a place where you have like a giant amount of freedom in what you want to do next and where you want to go. And it sounds like you're going to get a little bit of money, so you can set that aside and it can help you out. But you can go full force into this and work and produce all your stuff and do all the markets and do everything that you can possibly do. And yeah. We're just all trying to be young Sheilas out here in a tough world. But I still am looking every week for new stuff, and we're always doing outreach, and it's like you can't stop branding yourself and putting yourself out there. And even like to say, oh, creative ways, right? Like selling the glazes is something that we didn't do until this last month, and we're still working through that. So it's like we're selling the glazes online, they're up there, and we're working on getting the labels made and getting the pint jars delivered and all that stuff. So it's just, it takes time to accrue all of the items that you need to like even make another step. just found this random ball of clay. Let's make one more pipe. Yeah, I think one of the first things that we did was really make like a production list of a product list. Like all the products that we have, we like put them all down, and then we now have like a Excel chart with all the photos that we need to take of each one. And then at the same time, we're sitting in a position like we had just gotten a new camera, so let's retake photos of everything with like a nice light box and a nice setup.
Sheila says, we learn from each other. Hope SJM support improves. We all start from some point and grow. First studio was at rental house, covered room in plastic.
There we go, Sheila. That's where we're at. Feel ya.
I'll
That's
tell you
awesome.
what, if you want, you can get a lot of attention at a market if you bring a wheel.
Oh my gosh, that is so true. What a good tip. Well, if he's doing the market solo, maybe you like have a sign and you say at 1 p.m. throwing demo, and then you can throw in intervals.
Oh, I see, yeah.
You know, in
You can't do it
intervals,
and
yeah.
then
Or have a
something.
friend if you got a friend that
Yeah,
can
if
help
you
you
have a-
out.
if you have a
But
friend.
like, if you had something, you were like, okay, you have all your products and you're like, we're gonna throw a big vase at, 2 or 3 times during that market. I mean, markets can be 8 hours long, 6 hours long, or 2-3 hours long, so it just depends. But yeah, if you have a battery pack and a wheel.
He said, hey guys, my ex is here, I gotta go, thank you for everything. I hope you get the package the next week if I don't talk to you before then.
Oh man, good luck, friend. Good luck. Oh man. Really?
I said, X is here and need to go.
We're a little more keen on SJM's situation, but he's got to do his thing, so he's gonna check back in later, I guess.
I said, I'm got to go too.
Aw. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for hanging out with us. We have been streaming for 8 hours now, which is insane. And we're gonna make this last pipe kind of sign off. We'll be back tomorrow if you're around. You want to pop in, trim up all our stuff.
I guess in Colorado it's only 6:20.
Oh wow, nice. It's like the guy from South Africa said, lucky you. It's early still.
You're at 40,000 views.
Guys, what a crazy, awesome stream it's been today. Hitting record numbers with y'all. getting into super deep conversations, learning and growing. Man.
We're at 1531 subscribers.
Wow.
Another like 150 today.
Jesus.
Be nice to get the sucker at 50K. I
Wow.
don't think it's gonna make it though.
Ah, what do you mean?
Be another couple hours.
Oh, I see, I see. Ooh. What are we doing? What the fuck? Alright, this will be the fourth one, our fourth beaker pipe that we made today. We had one that we were gonna do 5, one didn't make it through. What?
He's talking about the whatever you're making. It's a small hole, but it can take it all.
Oh my god, guys, why are y'all so dirty?
Can you pop the mic on just for the
Yes, I can. It should be fine now. Alright, I can unplug it.
I guess so.
Alright, we'll see how long.
So this said putting handles on variables 60 degrees outside.
That sounds beautiful.
It's 79 degrees in Lakeland, Florida right now.
Mmm.
So it's nice. Sun's gone, but
Yeah.
mosquitoes are out.
True. Yeah, I want to make variables too, but I need to think about the design a little bit more. How to make it the best that we want to make it. Guess figure out when strawberry season is back on in Florida and make little strawberry colored bowls and that'd be cool. What do you think of the shape? Does it need to be like smaller down here?
Yeah, it should be pretty much the same all the way up.
Yeah.
Should have said, so glad your wheel is holding out.
Sheila.
It's not doing great.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna start looking for the next, but
It
Thank
seems like
you.
it's slowly dying.
thank you, Wheel, for keeping it going today.
It just doesn't have the strength like it used to.
What? Alright. Maybe try to like get the bowl part done in these bowls. I don't know if that's too much or what.
Probably have to do it now.
I think the opening on this one is too big. What do you think?
Hmm.
I think it's gonna have to stay. It's probably like set up a little bit too much. Let's see.
Just keep it like. Just keep it like. The perimeter
Mm-hmm.
as little as possible.
Mm.
Because the more you spread it out, the more shallow it's gonna end up being. You know?
Yeah. Yes.
I know it's like
I agree. I see what you're saying.
it's tough to make it do it, but
Yeah.
if you need to add water in the inside too, maybe I don't know. That she said, "What a mess! God, I hate this." She brought the cat back, but like, what does that mean? Is it officially over?
Can't tell you. Oh my gosh. Sorry, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's counterintuitive, but essentially the more you care, the less you have a chance of getting, of it being not over.
That's sad.
Unfortunately, that's the case a lot of times, you know. Especially after you reach a moment where if you say something like, hey, you know what, I'll do whatever it takes. If you reach a moment like that and then it doesn't come to any sort of resolution or any sort of progress or movement forward or anything, then basically it doesn't matter. You could do whatever it takes and it doesn't matter. So, I mean, you just gotta focus on you right now. You gotta build yourself, and then everything else falls in line. Like the love falls in line, happiness, everything. Like, you know, you have to. If you're not, you know, if you don't take care of yourself, you can't take care of anybody else.
I agree with that.
So put yourself first. Make sure you're doing good. Do what you need to do. Do what you want to do. And then that will allow you to do other things for other people.
Yes.
So yeah, you can't make it all about that or all about that person or all about that circumstance. You got to get your priority. Know what your priorities are. You know what they are. You got to do what you got to do. And then when people see that,
They'll be attracted to it.
Yeah.
Can you look at this?
What do you want me to look at?
Deeper or what?
Yeah, I mean as deep as you can go, really, and also like literally as deep as you can go, and also just look at it. You see how the way that you can bring it close to your best. You can look at it naturally. Like, hold on. The way that the bowl leads into itself, you see how it's really rounded,
Yeah.
and that makes it end up being more shallow. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Okay.
Can you say that again?
Okay. You see how it's a rounded curve that
Yeah.
leads into there? If it was more sharp, then if it just went straight into it, then it would be
Yeah.
a more
Deeper.
concave area.
Yeah. Okay.
Instead of being soft around those edges,
Yeah. Make it
because
sharp.
then it's just going to be shallow.
I'm with you. I hear that. All right. Let me do that. Sheila, we bought spaghetti to put in these guys. Literally only 4 because I actually don't. I prefer fettuccine, but
Should have said, I think
just your bowl without spout. Just the size to hold one package of berries. Drill your desired pattern, add small handles. This group, I'm adding a drip saucer.
Oh, really? Attached saucer. I've seen that.
Yeah,
one.
we just wanted to, well, we just haven't sat down and thought about it yet.
Yeah, true.
Because we don't just want to make a bowl with holes in it and then have to explain to people, hey, what's this bowl with holes used for? Like, I know. Like, I know. I don't like being so honest, honestly. But I don't want to make a bowl with just holes in it. I mean, your berry bowls are really cool looking.
Yeah.
The way the glaze drips on them, the handle and everything, they look
handle's
solid.
really
they
nice.
look nice. They look thick.
And they look intentional. Like, they don't look
They have
like a bowl
they
with
have
holes
a
in it.
character for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
And then they look actually like they would work really well.
Mm-hmm.
And we just haven't sat down and thought about exactly what we want to do to add our little touch to make it a little bit, just to make our. We haven't thought about how we're gonna make our berry bowl.
Right.
We will. It's necessary around here because
It's very central over here.
the next town over from where we are here in Lakeland, it's called Plant City,
Mm-hmm.
and every year they have a massive strawberry festival, and they have, actual famous people come down. I don't know. Who was
Yeah.
it? Luke Bryan or I don't know. They have
Led Zeppelin.
Led Zeppelin. Yeah.
Literally, like it's more than just a strawberry festival. It's a giant music.
It so
it's
fits
everything.
with our vibe here too.
Yeah.
With the Florida vibe, because that's what we really. That's the vibe of our pottery. The glazes and and,
Yeah.
The citrus juicer. We make things for Florida, by Florida, inspired by Florida. It's all the colors and everything. So.
Here, what do you think about this one?
Think about what?
Sad.
It looks like the hat of decision making of Hogwarts. What's the hat called?
Yes. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. What is it called? The Hogwarts hat.
Literally just put a face on that right now and make it look like the hat.
Oh. Can you do it? Because I don't know what the eyes look like. Here.
Give that back. This is gonna be incredible.
Oh my gosh! Alright, how many Harry Potter fans we got out there? Everybody better be a Harry Potter fan. Try to show you guys kind of what we're doing here. We're like making an inlay for the bowl softly, just kind of pressing it in a circle, going back and forth. And once we get the basic shape here, I'm going to go in with a brush, with a paintbrush, and do a little more precise pushing, push down these edges.
That's so funny because Alden was like, everything looks like a hat.
Real Alden, where are you at? That's so funny.
All right, it's rough, but it's impressive, and it's what you're gonna get.
Oh my god, guys. Can you guess what this is? Put it Oh my god.
I can't.
Can you see that?
On the,
My god,
I can do
guys.
it here. Hold on.
Can you guess what this is?
I got it on the horizontal stream.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
What's it called? The sorting hat.
Sorting hat. Amazing.
Yeah, it looks something like this.
Oh yeah, you did a good job. That's awesome.
Yeah, show it up to the camera.
Oh my gosh. Which one?
Both.
You guys see this crazy little...
So the other one. Try to get your face on your eyes. Yeah, alright.
Oh my god, y'all. That's insane. This would be if we made a little sorting hat and you put like a little incense in it. Like a
She
cone.
said, display with plastic strawberries. No explanation needed.
Ooh. We're just gonna say, are these real strawberries? Can I eat one? That's legit though. For
Yeah,
sure.
I wish we could do a market where we were next to someone with strawberries.
Oh, yeah.
We could do real strawberries.
I mean, yeah, we could just bring our own strawberries. That's amazing though.
Yeah, the spaghetti's gonna help a lot.
Oh my god, it's gonna
Especially
be
if
night
you
and
want to
day.
do the triple glaze.
Oh yeah. That's amazing.
Because with all that glaze, there's just no way.
Yeah, you're right.
It said, we taught our daughter to read Harry Potter by the campfire.
Excuse
me.
Bless you.
When
That's
we would
amazing.
camp here in the summer before we built everything.
That's amazing. I feel like I'm pushing the limits with this one. It's a good thing. So.
Yeah, but on Halloween, we gotta like carve pumpkins on the stream.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Alright. Y'all, we just do these pipes. We are going to just create little bowl divots in the sides of them. They're little beaker pipes. Wow.
Got Bilal.
Mm-hmm.
You look so cute and beautiful. And then we got Pablo Gabby saying, hi, please. The cringe comments is not okay.
Thank you, Pablo. on the internet. Check the email real quick.
Nothing's come on the email all day. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Are you at your max?
Not on Swan City.
I haven't had anything since the whole debacle.
That sucks. Try to just send me an email. Send me an email.
I'm gonna have to try it later.
It's messed up.
That's
I
weird.
feel bad.
Stream elements in the chat.
Hmm.
Are we ever gonna actually set up stream elements?
Sure now.
Thank you for subscribing, Taylor and Jackson.
Yeah, I mean we could have the stream elements set up and then have like a dono button. Right? Isn't that where that happens?
We're about 3,000 watch time hours away from super chat capabilities. Also membership capabilities.
Wow.
What do you think our YouTube membership could be like?
What did like
You can have member only content.
wow.
Then
Really?
you can kind of do whatever you want to do. So Carpetbagger, he would be like, all my members get a postcard every month.
Really?
I think you can choose the membership amount, but it's typically around $5 a
And
month.
it's always monthly?
Yeah, it's a monthly membership.
Wow, I mean we could totally offer a discount, like or like $5 off, or I don't know, something like that. Like if it's $5, you get that in Swan money. If it's, I don't know if that's too much or what, but
Not even enough. Like if you're gonna pay $5 a month to be a member to our channel, yeah, you get
$5 off your purchase.
no more than 5.
Really? You do 5 and free shipping. So that's like another 8 or 10. I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. I don't
That's just something. But
foresee many members.
I foresee many of members. Well, yeah, we gotta think.
We could put the start to finish videos behind the membership paywall and say, hey, we put up YouTube videos, but if you want access to our full tutorials and our
Yeah.
be a YouTube member, then you have access to those videos. But I don't know.
I feel like that's kind of goes against the purpose. I gotta think about it.
Tomorrow when we stream
Mm-hmm.
on the mobile, I'm gonna put a pin the comment,
Mm-hmm.
100 likes and we break something.
Ooh, nice.
Because we got 116 likes.
Wow. Thank you guys. Holy crap.
It's like 8.5 hours.
I think if we
Literally more subscribers than likes on the mobile stream.
Oh. That's better.
On the
I'd
mobile
rather
stream,
have a
you
sub than a
literally
like.
don't have.
I'd rather have a sub than a like, right? Like, I don't know. Seems better to me. more.
Sheila said, I like swan money.
Yes, that's a video we gotta do. We gotta remake the
We
coins.
literally have to remake the video.
We gotta do the whole thing.
That's
'cause
something we have to learn how to do better too.
The videos in general.
I mean, just setting out to making a video and then doing it.
Yeah.
You know,
True. Yeah.
I think I deleted all the stuff from the coin stuff previously, so we'll redo it. This week we're pumping out this bowl video.
Oh yeah.
So tomorrow we'll come, we'll trim it, and then we'll get fired maybe over the weekend, maybe.
Yeah.
At some
Yeah.
point, and we'll come back, we'll glaze it, and then yeah, we'll hopefully be able to drop that video next week.
Yeah.
The original plan, you know, it's kind of the first time that we set out to do this.
Mhm.
Even though I've been planning it for a while. But essentially, at some point, we want to be able to do it. I gotta sneeze again.
Oh my gosh. Little guy over there?
We'll be able to make a. We'll do a stream all day. Where we throw all this stuff on one day.
Yeah.
We trim it on the next day, and basically we can make a lot of videos in one day if we can just organize it a little bit better and have like a little bit better system.
Yeah.
Because making
One video,
video a
every
week.
2 weeks, yeah.
for 2 weeks is not how we want to do it. But Lisa says, are you piercing holes now or leather hard?
I think leather hard. Maybe tomorrow when we come back in, because
Yeah, we're not piercing the well, she's not piercing the holes right now.
Yeah.
We're building the divot
yeah,
because definitely need to do that when it's really
yeah, for sure.
wet.
Yeah, I think like if we did the holes now, they would just have too many like little pieces, whatever you
Yeah,
want to
wouldn't
call
be
them,
a-
those little
wouldn't be a clean
boogers.
puncture.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not trying to deal with like a whole messy situation. Do you, when you do your berry bowls, do you wait until they're leather hard and then use a drill, or do you use a poker? Like I've seen a lot of people using drills and a drill bit, and it seems like it gets a pretty clean hole. But just wondering how you like to do it. So we have like 2 sizes of hole punctures over here. We do have a drill, so that, I mean, that would give more options if we were looking for something like that. Let's see. Yeah, the one video I'm really excited for, we're gonna do cooking a pizza in the kiln. I can't wait for that one. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but that's gonna be a fire one. And I know like the local spot over here has got pizza dough, so we'll get like a legit one.
All right, I got it.
Go it.
We actually turned that little. It's the ultimate copyright infringement.
Oh no.
The sorting hat pipe by Swan City Ceramics.
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't that be an awesome pipe though?
It would. And like
If you did it in the red iron glaze.
oh
like,
my god. Yeah, the black, like wow.
Sheila said, I can keep you on while working to get your watch hours.
Oh my gosh, Sheila, you're amazing.
Yes.
Yeah, it'll be another month or two, I think. Maybe by the
At
end of the
best.
month. Hmm?
It could be towards the end of the year, honestly.
Oh my gosh.
It could be another year. I think we've gotten maybe 500 in the past 3 months.
Oh wow.
And you know, we don't have many videos up.
Yeah.
We need a lot more content to get more watch time.
Yes.
So if we can get 500 in 6 months, we get 1,000 a year, then yeah, it would take like 2-3 more years to get monetized.
But it's like we're at an exponential point. So it's like the more that we do, the more we're gonna have, and it
yeah,
won't take
it grows.
that long.
It does grow exponentially. It has to be this year. It has to be this year.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Even if we get even a couple, any money that we get from. So we have another YouTube channel that's monetized,
Mm.
and based on the views that we get on this channel, we'd be making a couple $100 a month. And I mean, we need that.
Yeah.
So we need to get this channel monetized as quickly as possible. It's our biggest goal right now.
Yes.
She said try piercing when leather hard
Mm-hmm.
with spaghetti.
Really?
I
Alright.
don't know. It's a period and then another sentence. So I'm not sure if you pierce with the spaghetti or if you do the piercing when leather hard and then you do the spaghetti
Mm.
thing as well. Either way, we're gonna need a bigger piercing tool. Yes.
Yes.
Do you have a bigger piercing tool over there?
No.
Gonna have to figure something out.
Yeah.
It needs to be like twice as big as that.
Well, I mean, I can like put this in and then
Yeah,
like
yeah.
make it happen however I think we want it to be.
She said I use hole punch.
Yeah. I asked her like how she makes her berry bowls, if she uses a drill or if she uses a punch.
So like shout out to everyone watching on the mobile stream. Like drop a comment, say what's up.
Alright, y'all.
We're streaming 8 hours. We're streaming 8 hours tomorrow.
We are legit over 8 hours today. We're almost at 9 hours for the stream, I'm pretty sure. So thank you guys, everybody watching on horizontal and on mobile. Got the 2 streams going. We've been making products all day with y'all, dealing with some troubleshooting stuff, talking about life, talking about everything business. So if you are here, please hit the like and subscribe to our channel. We stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so you can definitely check back tomorrow. We will be streaming probably starting around noon or 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We come on. But we really do appreciate you. We had this mobile stream was extremely successful. A lot of people tuned in, a lot of views, a lot of likes. So tomorrow we have some really cool things lined up. So I hope you guys can join tomorrow too. But we are kind of wrapping up here. I'm gonna put some of the stuff away. We made 4 pipes. We made 2, 4, 6, 8 mugs, 2 V60s. We made a bowl and we made 4 hanging planters with attached bases. So I think we did a pretty good freaking job today. Considering our wheel had that big old hiccup, which sucks, but we appreciate our wheel. Thank you, wheel, for continuing to work through your troublesome times. Definitely can't believe how many people tuned in today. Thank you guys so much. Had a lot of real, honest, truthful conversations with people today.
Alright, I got an update. Sheila literally said, here's with spaghetti.
And then just leave the spaghetti in there until it's fired, and then once it shrinks, you said put the spaghetti back in to glaze. Like, will it still fit? This is so sleepy time music.
That's how you know the stream is coming to you.
Yeah.
We still got 61 people in the mobile stream.
Wow.
Drop a comment. I don't know. Maybe you don't
comment
speak English.
through. Yeah.
Maybe you're too shy. Drop a comment. Say hi. We're about to leave.
Say hi, guys, in the mobile.
Yeah, we're literally 5 minutes away from 9 hours on the
Oh
horizontal.
my god, that's nuts. Yeah, we gotta make it till 9 hours today. That's insane.
So on the horizontal, we're looking at 150 total views.
Oh my gosh.
And on the mobile vertical live stream, we're looking at 43,000.
Can you believe that, guys? Thank you so much. That's insane. Those are the biggest numbers we've had yet. It means so much. Oh my gosh.
She said try 2 sizes of spaghetti. Larger for leather hard, 1 for glaze.
2 sizes of spaghetti? Oh no. I didn't even know they had 2 sizes. You mean like different
Got angel
brands?
hair?
Oh, angel hair. Sheesh. True.
I think the spaghetti is great. The spaghetti is a
Yeah.
great option, great tool.
Yeah.
When we go to set these holes, we're gonna have to find out what we're gonna use, and then we'll have to find out something that can fill the hole well. Hopefully, a nice size spaghetti. We can
Well, I mean, if the hole is big enough when we make it and then fire it, if the spaghetti fits in it after it's first fired, I see that being like really prominent or really an option. Or like toothpicks, because the wood will just burn away. So we could leave a toothpick in there if it's that big, if it's double size. We're gonna have to try a bunch of different things, see what happens.
Yeah, I think the spaghetti would create less of a fire than toothpick though. Still like burn though, but the toothpicks.
Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, I mean, I'm singing like the song in my head where it's like, I think it's like it's not the Goodbye Bear song, but like from when you're a kid where it's like, goodbye, so long. Oh, no, I don't even know it. Okay.
Why?
It's like, I think it's from Out of the Box. Do you remember that?
Why?
Because that's what I'm singing in my head, because I feel like the stream's wrapping up. I'm singing like in my mind like a goodbye song, and it's like the Out of the Box song. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing my mind.
Alright, well,
Mm-hmm.
we are 8 hours 57 minutes into the stream here. We are wrapping it up. We're slowing it down. We're closing it out. We're dragging it out to hit this 9-hour mark, literally just for OCD. Because why would you go 8 hours 57 minutes?
Yeah, why would you?
So we're gonna give a huge shout out to all of the homies, the friends,
Yeah. Yes.
Sheila's been here
Yes.
for a long time.
The whole time, I think, Sheila. Shout out to
SJM,
SJM,
Trudy,
Alden,
in India,
yeah.
Alden in the Philippines.
Megan coming
Megan.
through every time.
Sheila says regular and then angel hair, and also toothpicks work in glaze.
Nice. Tips on tips, we appreciate it.
Yeah, big time.
Man,
We had a good day,
yeah, we did.
and we're gonna come back tomorrow and do it all over again.
Yes.
Happy Tuesday, everyone. Thank you to everyone who tuned in, who stopped by, who said hello. Lots of people all over the world.
Oh my gosh, can you believe that? All over the world today. Insane.
So wherever you are, enjoy the rest of your evening. Take time to do something good. Reach out to someone you love. And get some rest tonight. Because the day's wrapping up, or maybe it's just getting started.
Oh man.
Whatever you're doing, do it as best as you can.
100%.
And how are you gonna do that? Well, you gotta take care of yourself.
True.
So show some love to yourself today.
Oh my gosh, guys.
And we will be back here in just a couple of hours.
Yes.
Tomorrow, we're gonna try to launch it before noon.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
We scrambled to get this one situated today. And it was 12:05, and I just said, man, we just gotta go live right now. So we were doing stuff in the background. I was rendering videos and everything. So tomorrow we're gonna try to start a little earlier, but you never know. We'll see. Somewhere between 11 and 12,
Yes.
and we'll be going all day tomorrow.
Yes, guys.
Finished up trimming this bowl for the video we're making,
Yes.
and then we'll keep on throwing stuff so that we got a full kiln to load. And we got a full weekend this weekend, so we're not sure we're gonna load the kiln, but keep us in your thoughts and prayers. Keep us on your YouTube screen. Hit the bell so you know when we're going live, so you know when we're gonna do the next thing. But yeah, we will be back tomorrow.
Yes, we will.
So we will see you then. Thank you, Sheila. I am shutting down the horizontal stream. Good night, Sheila.
Thanks, Sheila.
Beautiful 60-degree
Oh
Colorado.
my god.
Fresh firewood chopped. All right.
Blessings.
We will be back. Good night, horizontal stream. Good night, everyone. Thank you guys so much.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
So we got the
So the horizontal is kaput,
boom.
and we are at 8 hours 47 minutes on the vertical.
What? Party for 15 minutes on vertical. Y'all didn't even know. Alright. I'm gonna try to get all this stuff up close and personal in our area here so it can all dry evenly. Trying to keep it all together close enough. I don't want to flip these guys over. Wow. All right. Wow, this music is super sleepy time. I think that's all of it. Together. Are we pretty there? Sure.
Ready to shut this down?
Yeah?
Ready
doing it?
You ready to shut down?
Yeah, whenever you are. I think it's guys. We're closing it up. Everything's going away. It's nighttime. The shop's closed. Thanks for being here in the after hours party. We'll be here tomorrow, 11 to 12 Eastern Standard Time. Catch us then.